When's the last time you have seen an article or read an article on the Mr. Destructoid website? I know I have at some point in the past. I just don't remember when. I think it's been at least 6 years, if not longer. When I think it was the first and only time as well. But I was like, yo, I know that! That's like that Twitch emote! So apparently, you know, in case you didn't know, that Twitch emote is actually a website. It's a news website. I don't know, is it still up? I'm actually curious, hold on. Let me Google that. Destructoid.com. I think it's still up. It is! What the fuck? It is still up. Wow, that's incredible. Wow. Anyway, hi, how's it going? We're playing a bunch of games tonight. A lot of them! Starting with Isaac, though, because I want to play Isaac. For a moment, I was thinking about maybe doing Enter the Gungeon again. But I'll probably postpone that for a bit longer. You know. Just, I have, like, the idea, like, oh, what if NL plays it again? And then I can piggyback off the back of it, you know? When he generates a little bit of excitement for the game again. You never know. Like, I'm entirely banking my streaming plan around another streamer that I watch that doesn't even know I exist. And what he does. That's definitely normal, right? That's something you should do. Smile. No, I just didn't feel like playing it. Felt like playing Isaac, because it's been a couple of days. Game's taking its sweet time launching though, there you go. I think some mods might have gotten updated. That's probably why. I could probably updated some of the mods or whatnot. Alright, look, game's launched. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. You say something? I'm gonna start it with a random run, as one does. And it's gonna put me on frickin' Isaac. Dude, I'm not gonna complain about randoming one of the best characters in the game. Gives you 3 broken hearts. Gives you damage for every broken heart. This item seems bad. I don't want it. 0.25 damage is not a lot at all. It's really nothing. So I think I'm just gonna go for another reroll on that once I, you know, once I, get another charge, potentially. Maybe. Who knows? Also, quality options, Pagman. Dude, I'm telling you, it's something about the weekday. I mean, it is Friday, but still, you know, it's something about the weekdays, giving you quality options more often. I've noticed that myself, like, almost every Sunday stream, I never get quality options, but, like, the Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday streams, much more frequently I actually get quality options on. I don't know why. Yeah, it is funny, because quality options really don't matter on this game. It's not like it's got high quality fidelity or anything like that, right? It's just a little sprite pixel game, kinda. To be fair, the game actually looks really nice. It's got a lot of polish to it, to its graphics, right? Like, there's a lot of little tidbits and details and, like, a lot of little stuff that you wouldn't actually expect a game of this graphical variety to have, necessarily. And I honestly think, like, the game that probably started that trend in indie games, because we've seen it a lot more nowadays in indie games, how a lot of new games are coming out that are, like, you know, they're like a 2D pixel art style, but they also still have, like, really high fidelity and quality for some reason. Wow, I'm not going to get another charge, huh? That sucks. That sucks. I guess I'm gonna pick up this item. I think the game that started that, by the way, that trend, to cap off my thought, is gotta be Dead Cells, right? Got server today and I've achieved like 90% completion on the Cum Mansion. Let's go. Let's go. Excited to see what you've built, Dave. If that's even your real name. I think I've asked this before. Is Dave actually like your real life name, or Are you like a poser? Or is your name actually like, I don't know, Baran or something? It's the first Turkish name that came to mind. And, you know, I'd assume your real life name is actually David or some variety thereof. Well, guess I'm just going down to the next floor after taking a bunch of damage because that boss sucks and I don't know how to fight it. And I hate it. I have the time to mine deep slate, so I trade it with Mort. Well, did Mort provide? Did Mort provide the goods? Is he a you know, reliable dealer? A reliable deep slate dealer? My first name does start with a D, but apart from that, no similarities. I see. That's good. Getting good items just all around. I ain't gonna complain. Dick. Yo. I mean, there's not that many names that I can think of that start with D, besides David, and its variations. And certainly, you know, I would almost assume it's probably like a Turkish name, right? So like a regional name that I'm not very familiar with whatsoever. So, you know, I'm not gonna continue guessing. Dude, these are all good items. Like, what the fuck? Gave more a stack of sticks worth of emerald, and he gave me 3 stacks. Right. Still wasn't enough, though. Look, yeah, if you ever need emeralds, you can just get them at our place, because there's a villager that buys that buys sticks for emeralds. So you can just trade sticks, which are, you know, one of the easiest materials in the game to acquire. And then you just combine, you just turn them into emeralds. And he buys like 8 stacks a day or something. Wait, actually, yeah, Fletcher NPCs, like Fletcher villages usually have a trait that gives you like emeralds for sticks. That's why I kidnapped 2 villagers, right? Not just the one to get the mending book, but another one to have a good trade for emeralds, which is the Fletcher. That is literally free. Obviously, there's a limit on how much you can do per day, right? Like, I think he's only gonna buy like 7 or 8 stacks a day, and then you have to wait until the next in-game day for him to restock. But if you can wait that long, it is essentially free, which is pretty pog. It's pretty pog. And I am pogging. I'm also going to go and see if I can maybe grab a spirit heart from the shop. Solely because I want to ensure that I get this deal here. And I might do a devil deal run for once, but honestly, I don't know if I want to. Like, devil deals are just kind of shite. Also want there's options. Or more options. So I'm going to buy that. There you go. Good stuff. So basically, Mort, you gave him the deep slate for free. Like, even if he gave you emeralds, he didn't really pay for that. You know, it's not that much. Make 50 stacks of black glass and that's it. Well, get to killing squids, I guess. I think, there's the wither rose, right? That's like a black flower. I think that gives you black dye. But other than that, you just have to kill squids. I mean, thankfully, there's like a river right next to where I built my house, right? And it always spawns like a quadrillion squids, so I suppose you can just farm those. Shouldn't have a hard time getting some squids out of that. I'm gonna check it. I don't know if I want either of these. This is a lot better. Yeah, I'm gonna go for devil deals. Screw it. The pact is super nice here. A bunch of squids in the river. I already have like 50 black dice. I mean, yeah. Need sand. Well, I would prefer if you don't dig up all the sand nearby, because it's gonna look ugly, right? If you dig up all the riverbeds and shit. So, yeah. You can do it, I guess, but I won't be happy about it. I'll complain very, very openly about it. Okay. I mean, this run is obviously going crazy good already. I mean, look at my damage. Both damage and tears, they're amazing for this stage of the game. Can't complain. It's good stuff. Only minor problem is that I'm now obviously locked into devil deals, but as long as I get some form of HP, I'll also be fine on that front. It's almost insulting how every other trade requires at least some patience to get weird sugarcane, etc. means sticks are literally everywhere for free. Yeah. And I hope they never change it, because it's the easiest way to get emeralds in vanilla. By far. Like, by far the easiest way. Might as well look for secret rooms literally everywhere. Can't be up there. Could be next to the curse room here. Nope, okay. Thank you, Cricket's body. What I need is a frickin' key, though. Could really use a key. So I can, like, open the... Thank you. I can open the secret room. I think like 3 river shores near us, but that's it. Yeah, there's like kind of not really much... Actually, there's a desert near spawn, right? Oh my god, Tech X? Really? Sure. How's that work with Cricket's body? I don't know, but it's an amazing item. Shaved off 5 hours of my hardcore work just by deforesting. Yeah. Oh, it does work with Tech X. Creates like little tears. That's crazy. They thought about everything. The stupid motherfuckers thought about everything. That must be new in Repentance, by the way. I'm almost certain. I don't remember Tech X having any form of synergy with Cricket's body before. I should be looking for the secret rooms much more aggressively. I think it's here. Had a good chance of being there. Well, it's garbage. I'll find a desert and swallow all of it. Why did I walk into that? Thought it was broken. You know what? I'm gonna break every rock. I'm gonna min-max the shit out of this run now. No, I won't. This is the only room I'm gonna do it in. Can't really tap shoot yet. At least Tech X doesn't get screwed over by the stapler. That's something. What does get screwed over by the stapler? I know a few items like, you know, only work in one eye or something. And they might get screwed over by the stapler. I don't really know what could get screwed over. I might as well check for the secret room, right? Could be here. It's worth checking. Blood clot? Doesn't... So, like, I read up on the wiki. As far as I remember, and as far as I can imagine, when you're on Kain, blood clot still works. Instead of just firing out of one eye, because Kain only shoots out of one eye, what it does instead, it has a 50% chance to shoot the blood clot here. And I assumed when you have stapler, that's how it works as well. Like, that's the same thing that happens. So... You know, I'm assuming that's how that would work. But yeah. I think that's what I read on the wiki. As I'm thinking about the pint ice cream in my freezer, Lord forgive me for what I'm about to do. Oh no. The pint of ice cream. This guy's gonna eat cream. I mean, this is Caves 1, right? So buying Pandora's box is not a bad idea. Just for the free boss item. Donation machine is looking healthy anyway, so I can afford this. Just use it. Yeah, I'll take a speed upgrade, sure. I could have re-rolled it, but, you know. Whatever. Like, Bloody Charge would also be nice, but do I want jumper cables too? This run is already good enough, bro. I don't care. I don't care. It is already an amazing run. As is. Curse of Blind means I don't even have to use a reroll on this floor. Because, you know. I don't know what the items are anyway. No need to reroll them. Matter of fact, I might not even take them. Who knows? I might just like turn into the Joker. Because Curse of the Blind is actually the worst curse. By far. I have a box of mini Dame ice cream. Never heard of it. What's it? What's like? Is it like a specific like compound flavor or like a combination of different flavors or? 'Cause I don't think I've ever heard of that. Sticky candy chocolate, right? Like caramel. Even though caramel is nothing like chocolate, but you know what I mean. We all know that I'm not very culinarily inclined. I just eat what tastes good. And while I used to be very picky, I'm not really all that picky anymore. I know what I like and what I don't like, and I am neutral about most things. So that's good. Is a Scandic chocolate covered caramel bar, and it's very thin and crispy. And a big ice cream box guy, yeah. I'm not much of a sweets guy in general, so that includes ice cream as well. Like, I eat a bit of like bread or toast with Nutella on it for breakfast, and that's like as sweet as it gets for me in my daily cuisine. Soul of Magdalene. Might as well just use it. It's pretty useless overall. It's not that great. Alright. What do we got? Death card. I don't know what they are, so I might as well take a metal plate is okay. Gives you Spirit Heart. I think it sometimes blocks damage or something. Like Infamy does. Okay. Bread of my Broken Heart. I think you're thinking of the Inverted Lovers card. Not the Soul of Magdalene. Which gives you Tainted Maggie's effect when you kill enemies. Like the hearts dropping. Which is good if you're low on red HP, but you can kill easily, but you know, in this case it's obviously not that great. Because I have one red heart, and you know, it's not even empty. The Frail, huh? I hate this boss, dude. Those splitting projectiles are scary. A lot of the time. Amnesia. Stars to use on the next floor? I'll just go down, yeah. Reviving a lot on Dying Lights 2 when it comes out. Dying Light 2. Dude, I think I've talked about this before. Dying Light 1 was fucking banned in Germany. Like, you can't buy it here. Because it's too violent, apparently. And they were like, the game is too violent, we can't sell this here. But Dying Light 2 seems to be available. They don't really care about that one, apparently. I guess it's because it's now coming out after a period where German regulators don't really care about violence in video games anymore, I suppose. But it's still very strange how the first one never got unbanned. It's like once a decision has been made to ban or censor a game because it's too violent, that decision is never overturned. Even if there's a sequel to the game that's maybe even more violent or whatever, but you know. It's very weird. They never got to experience Dying Light 1. Even though it's not even that violent of a game. I never got to play it. These are both trash. I'll just keep re-rolling, bro. Cycling through the item pool? Don't mind me. Flat File is an amazing item. Slash trinket. It's more of a trinket, right? It keeps these spikes from extending. It allows me to go into curse rooms for free. Like every single spike in the game is now closed forever. Gone. delete it. I don't even care about the damage I'm taking, to be honest. Never heard of Dying Light much till the sequel got released as announced. Yeah, it wasn't that popular of a game. Like, it was pretty, you know, underground. Just, I think because it also came at an era where, like, you know, everybody was making a zombie survival game, and... Oh, look, it's a zombie survival game. How original. But they had a lot of good ideas with, like, the parkour and stuff. Yeah, I'll take Mysterious Liquid, I think. Although, an orbital isn't bad either. I'll take the orbital in that case, I think. Let's peep this curse room. Well, it's garbage, but at least I didn't have to pay HP to go in here. And the health up is nice. I ain't gonna complain about that. Never knew those guys had like a death rattle where they shoot a bunch of bullets. It's news to me. I wasn't even aware of that. Why is Tech X so good? Does this mean I can't even play this room? Wow, I actually can't. That's funny. Fat File straight up making it so you can't play sacrifice rooms. Which I think is okay, because they're usually pretty bad anyway. Okay, so I've had 2 greed shops in a row. So, this next shop on the next floor better be fucking crazy good, or I'll be mad. So I'll have a lot of money to spend on it. I only know Sturma made it look fun. Is there really a term for Star and Germa as a duo when they made videos together? Always has been. I've never seen people use it. I don't disbelieve you, it's just I've never seen people use it. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Oh, this room is easy when these things aren't active. Wow. What a hard room. Yeah, that was gonna happen. That's pretty much accepting of that. This is worth it. New age German friends made it up, probably. Cringe! What's the modern German fan like? How does it differ from the old German fan? I think I'll take that, but let me peep this first. Jesus Christ, yes! Of course. And now there's no downside to taking Abaddon. I got the Leviathan transformation. And, like, you know. I think I'm doing pretty good. Was Comely's thing even back then? Again? I believe you. Never seen people use it, though. Okay, this run just officially became disgustingly good. Might just do the Beast on this run, to be honest. With how good it is. It's been a bit since I've done a run that goes to the Beast, so... I could. Bang alert. We don't get to hear it for long. I don't know. Horny? Horny is the average Germa fan? Really? That is just everybody nowadays, isn't it? I thought just everybody nowadays was horny. I thought that was like the new norm. Like, you're a miscreant and a social misfit if you're not openly horny all the time. Range up doesn't even matter on this item, I think. Because it's just, travels until it hits a wall. Very funny with the Dreamcatcher. I'll take a battery. So that at least, you know, I can amass some charges, I guess. Could have been Small Rock. Could have fooled me. My god. This is amazing. All I had to do was reroll a bunch of times. Could have been Dwayne. Ultraman wasn't much of a sexual comedy streamer back then. Is he now? I mean, I guess there's the occasional horny joke, but you know, that's just like going with the times, really. I think, at least. It's just how times change, you know? People change. Things go different. He did give us a cameo of Catboy Germa, so you never know. I think that must have been what broke him, like the Catboy thing. I think that's like the catalyst for everything here. Blame it on the chat. It's the only correct choice. But these are both decent. But I can do better. Well, I'll take Lodestone. I don't even know how it's gonna work, but I'll take it. Could be a secret room here. It's probably here. Chat requested character. Yeah, but you really think that's not gonna rub off on someone? Like, come on. Come on! You'd be a fool! Speaking of, I need to find the Tinted Skull again. There it is. Because I'm gonna do the Beast on this run. This run is amazing. I might as well. The fuck is Catboy Germa? Please show me. Well, first of all, there's about 5 quadrillion artwork of it. But also, the Hot Tub stream he did recently. There was a little cameo. It wasn't a full Catboy stream, like he had promised. But, you know, there was a bit of a cameo there. So, who knows? That means we must be getting close to the actual Catboy stream. Which is probably going to ruin his fucking career. Like, outright. Doesn't matter which one I take here, because it's going to be gone anyway. I might as well take that. Let's go. Yeah, the most recent Bugleberry. That's the character. I forgot what this is called. The Mausoleum music? Slapping. That was unfortunate. Seriously didn't want to do that character. It's good old peer pressure from chat. I mean, yeah. Look, once you do a bet like that, you can't really back out of it. So, you know, can't blame him for caving in to do it. Like, he lost the bet. What are you gonna do? Pussy out of it? Bad look. I'm gonna blow these up. Of course I am. That's why. Now the tears up. Range down, who cares? You should make an entire Bugle Ocean we only appear Catboy for 5-second cameo. I like those pre-edited, like pre-recorded streams as well. Like he did the same for the archaeology stream, right? Where there was like the pre-recorded bit at the end where he tries to sell the stuff. It's quite something. Like the effort this guy goes to. Just for the sake of a stream bit. Quite funny. Even if the jokes on stream or whatever don't really land or not that funny, it's just the fact that he put in so much effort for a stream on Twitch that like no other streamer would is already good enough. Yeah, I'll take that. It's like 4 HP. It's crazy good. There's an item room on this floor though, and I want it. I want it. You can't stop me. Tower, huh? The tower. Screw that. Confessional. Garbage thing. How does Ludo work with Tech X? And do I want it? Does it work with Incubus? I don't know, man. Should I fish for something better? Nah. Yeah, I'll take the wake, sure. It's probably a downgrade, but it's fine. Secret room's probably up here. It's an easy one. Let's dump all this money into the donation machine, because there's little to no use for it. Well, you know what? Could have been something great, like broken modem. Alright, dumped all of it. Basically put the donation machine back to where it was before I bombed the shit out of it. It's good, it's good. Good stuff. Get the hell out of here. Let's do the beast, baby!
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
I spent it, it's gone.
You mean it's gone? How could you have spent our savings?
He just did. Get over it, forehead. Get over it, dude. Yo, another piece of money? Okay, okay. Another worm here, please, thank you. I hate those enemies, man. Because they're just annoying to deal with. Like, every enemy that you can't just kill instantly as soon as you walk into the room is a bad enemy, in my opinion. They all suck.
Self-destructive and disturbed just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again, aren't you?
This is insane. I'm glad I went for devil deals for once, because I usually always go for angel deals. I made the right choice this time around. The devil deals really carried this one. Incubus alone is already great, but a lot of good items from them. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about a run where I get the Pact, Pentagram, Incubus, Bloody Lust, Abaddon from devil deals. To be fair, Abaddon was from defeating the Fallen, though. Which is technically still a devil deal. Like, by definition, because it pulls an item from the devil deal pool, and it can only show up after you've taken a devil deal. So, you know, it counts. That's what I'm trying to say. Cope, Seed. I'm gonna use it just to get it out. Because I don't really care about the layout of the floor. Lodestone has also been doing nice work here. Pulling all those enemies together works great with Tech X, because guess what? It only really does its damage in one specific area of your screen. So you want it to pull everything towards that area.
You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside.
Plus it makes all the cricket's head tears that's split out actually hit it again as well. Just double the damage.
Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us.
Can you imagine if that actually worked? Like if you did some vile shit in your life, but if you just prayed it, it would all be fine? Like you just prayed it all away? You pray for your salvation, everything will be okay again? Like you fucking murdered like 50 people, committed several war crimes or something, while stationed overseas, but it's totally fine because you prayed. So, you know, everything will be okay. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Now, wouldn't it be hilarious if I told you that people believed that that actually worked at some point in the past? In like the medieval times? Lamau. There's so many people who attend church are insufferable. It's almost like, you know, there's a reason that's like a, you know, a common thing to like pray for your sins or whatever, repent for them. Because they committed the sins in the first place. You don't have to pray your sins away if you don't commit any in the first place. These guys are so unbelievably tanky still. Hate it. Hate it. I also love how enemy tiers are also affected by the magnetization and they can't really shoot you. It's good stuff. I'll play this guy. What have you got for me? Magician card? That's nice. Can use that on the boss. Inverted death card? Can use that on the next room. A key? Okay, really? Really? You're gonna hit me with a key? And some HP. Come on. You're also way too tanky. There you go, I do that and I get a bunch of familiars. And one of them has just died. Oh well. Happens. Happens to the best of us. I'm gonna save up the Magician card for the Horseman and Beast, I think. I don't need them against Dogma. I'll be okay. Bit more of a tears up. Can't complain. Okay, when the TV is magnetized, it's got like a weird effect to it. Look at it like staticking out. I mean, my damage could be better. Could be worse as well. But it could certainly be better. Wouldn't mind if it was. But it's good enough. Hey, streamer, don't skip the cutscenes. Okay, fine, I'll not skip them this time around. Smile. I'll let the next ones play. It's not like it's gonna make you understand what's going on, but it's fine. Where you are? There you go. What do you think you're doing? Just get back here. Slaves? Yeah, do that attack. This allows me to hit you for a while without having to worry about dodging. And you dodging my attacks. Should've done it for longer. Alright. I won't skip the cutscene! I won't do it. That's the only time you get to see it, though. It's the only time. Oh, it's a cross made of McDonald's Sprite. Come. I guess that's a way of looking at it as well. I guess that's a way of looking at it. Alright, you're welcome. Yeah, the homing makes this significantly more powerful. Because it creates more Cricket's body shots that then also home in and stick around. It's kind of weird like that. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh no, there goes my holy mantle. Like, there's the enemies that he spawns can't even go anywhere. They just get sucked down or die. It's great. Great stuff. Keep forgetting that bombs do that because of a mod I have. And it is very funny. Alright. Look, this is easy because of... What is there to say, man? Game has given me a very easy dub. And I won't complain about it. He should be almost dead. There you go. So you know you're doing good damage. For this one I just have to look at my charge and just let it go at the right time every time. Now the beast does have quite a lot of boss armor, but I don't think that's gonna matter here. I can see it flickering. That means the boss armor is kicking in. Wow, this is going way faster than even I anticipated. It's almost like every beast kill usually goes this way. There's so many attacks that you never even see this boss do because you kill him so quickly. Alright, don't skip the cutscene. You gotta resist it.
The sky above cracked open, and a white beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting the mother of harlots asunder, and setting the blood lake to a boil. As the beast descended down into the lake of fire, Isaac ascended towards the crack in the sky, and as he flew, he could see echoes of his past before him. He saw his mother mourning the loss of her son. He saw his father leaving them without turning to say goodbye. He saw his mother sleeping, and his father taking money from her purse. He heard the late-night fights they had that kept him up at night, and the guilt he felt for what he believed he was causing. He felt the pain in his stomach during those sleepless nights, and saw his shadow in the closet waiting for him. As he rose, he felt his fears drop from his body, his shame, his worry pulled from his being. As he became lighter, his ascent became faster. He saw his one true companion alive and well. He saw his mother and father together again, holding each other. He felt his mother kissing him on the head after he had said his prayers, and the comfort in knowing someone was watching over him. He saw his own birth, and the faces of his parents filled with joy and optimism. And then he saw nothing. Are you sure this is how you want this story to end, Isaac? You're the one writing it. It doesn't have to end this way. Here, how about we tell it a different way? Maybe a happy ending?
Okay, Daddy.
Good. Are you getting sleepy yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so Isaac and his parents lived in a small house on the top of a hill.
Oh, they changed the ending. Ooh, it's different. It starts with Isaac and his mother, and then it's Isaac and his parents, dude. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Okay, Dave, I've watched the cutscene. You can never say anything bad about me ever again. Because I watched the cutscene for you. If you didn't see it, then tough luck. Nothing I can do for you. It's unfortunate, but that is what it is. Okay, now upload an hour-long explanation video of what happened. Mr. Isaac Expert. I don't fucking know. Do I look like MatPat to you? I don't fucking know what happened. Go ask Edmund about it. I'm pretty sure he's made videos about the lore. You can watch those if you care so much. I don't care. All I care about is like I shoot tear and enemy explode. You know, that's all I care about. Sister Maggie. I mean, makes sense. I'm Maggie already, right? So only sensible. Do a greed run? Maybe after this. Maybe after this one. I randomed for this one, so you know. After this run, no matter how it goes, I shall attempt a greed run. Because that could be fun. It won't be. It won't be. Had a mag run today where I got wafer spurs on the first floor. Damn. By using the Eddy room. Well, if there's an Eddie room on this floor, I'd love to play it. If not, I'll play it on the next floor. Obviously. I wouldn't mind playing it. I'll take a look. Yeah, I know, they're worth doing, Smeggy, because you start with a full health bill. You get a bigger health pool, you get the Yum Heart. It's definitely worth doing. No Eddie room, though. So we'll just do the curse room instead. Alright. Something good? I won't complain about it. Gotten a lot of bombs on this floor. It's not terrible. Might end up on the dark room 2 means in. I mean, it tells you, don't it? It tells you what you get for each play, so you just gotta pay attention to that. And you'll be fine. It can't be there. Wow, I assumed the secret room would be there. Probably here then. Well, unfortunate. But that's with a mod? Well, it's the same mod that gives you the item descriptions. Hey! So... it don't matter as much. I hate these guys. Because of that, it's like almost unavoidable, bro. Like, you gotta dodge these guys diagonally or something. Like, they didn't invent that technology. It's not- you're not supposed to dodge diagonally in this game, like, ever. It just doesn't make sense. Alright. Thank god that was the first floor boss and not the second floor. That's a good item. Okay, let's, hold on. Maybe I can get a Spirit Heart, just so I can protect my deal on the next floor? No, okay. Then I shall see myself out. After I've been to the second secret room, which is probably here. Well, I guess that's a full Yum Heart charge. Better than nothing. There's a curse room, no Eddie room though. Fuck it, I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do it. I would love to still see an Eddie room on this floor though, because I could go into this boss trap room as well. Hold R, smile? Nah, dude. I'm not about that R life, you know? Not about that holding R life, like, at all. Okay, well, what's that? Death? That's nice. I'll use that after clearing this room. So I'm about to get, you know, a decent amount of familiars out of it, or at least bone orbitals. Bone shard orbitals. And then we'll grab this full health pill again. God, Maggie really is slow, huh? I kind of forget about it sometimes, but she does start with 15 less speed. By that I mean 0.15. But you know. It's worth saying. Everybody understands what I mean. Because speed caps out at 2 anyway. Okay. I got keys, that's good. Anemic? Well... it's not like I get to pick and choose, but at least it's a range upgrade. I guess. I need this to protect my deal. We find an Eddie room first, and oh well. Well, see, I would have lost it right there. These devil deals are worth it with Maggie as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get an Eddie room at this point. It's usually closer to the entrance room of the floor. If I haven't found one yet, I doubt I will. Thanks for that, though. I think I'll compromise for this. Okay. That solves the speed issue. At least for now. No 80 rooms on the first 2 floors. That's kind of unlucky. Kind of very unlucky. Okay. Little horn. Horny fella. Champion version. Eddie hates you? He does, but also, I mean... So does, you know, he hates everyone. So no harm, no foul. What trinkets am I gonna get? I do like not having to pay keys to open chests. Is there a synergy for picking up both Brother Bobby and Sister Maggie? Other than conjoined? I'll take Gubby Scholar. It's worth taking. Okay, let's check for the normal secret room. Who knows, maybe there's like an amazing item in there. And it's probably right here. The world and the stars. I'll take the world card down to the next... Right, I don't want to... I still want to keep the full health pill, actually. It's got great potential. We're doing a Tainted Laz run. Once they rework the character and he's not, like, shit anymore, then maybe. Then I may. Because... He's not fun to play. At least once. No. I value my time and my enjoyment in video games. I'd rather not put myself through something that is, you know, not even remotely enjoyable. I really don't. Okay. Like, I have at least a little bit of respect for my time, you know? I'd rather enjoy myself than play the objectively worst character in the game. Well, I guess the jury's out on objectively worst, right? I don't know if he's objectively the worst. But he's one of the worst. By far. Like, he's not even fun to watch, either. Like, there's nothing fun about Tainted Lazarus whatsoever. He's not fun to play or to watch. He's genuinely uninteresting and poorly designed. Yeah, listen to Dave, he knows what he's doing. No. Dave doesn't know, that's why he's telling me to play it, because he's like, oh, I want to see him suffer, but like, it's not even fun to watch me suffer for the character, because he's just boring. Play the second worst? Probably Tainted Jacob. At least Tainted Jacob is enjoyable. It's a pin enemy. Keeping me on edge. Tainted Blue Babe. Tainted Blue Baby's fine. In my opinion. He's okay. Not amazing, but he's okay. Take it. Range up, shot speed down. That's fine. I really thought that you'd be dead by now. Okay, well, good use of that, I guess. Tainted Blue Baby greed run? Ugh. You're making it harder. You're making it a hard sell now. Why can't I just choose what I want to play? Why do I have to always be at the whims of some strangers on the internet that are typing chat messages in somewhere? You know, I should just be like every other Twitch streamer. I just shouldn't even read chat, bro. What am I doing? Like, why am I reading chat? Am I a stranger? I mean, I've never seen you in real life, so by the definition of the word and what my parents told me about 10 years ago, yes, you are a stranger. Just saying, you know? Even if I've known you for 8 years, that doesn't mean that you're not a stranger to me. Or even longer. I think probably 9 years by now. 8 years was last year. By definition. Blow this up. I can open the chest for free, so you damn well know I will. Fool. Honestly, take me out of there. Yeah, I groomed you. Larry, you were like 18 when we met. like maybe 17. Like, dude, calm down, right? You're only 4 years older than me. It really isn't that huge of a difference. It really isn't that huge a difference. In the grand scheme of things. How old do you think I am? You're just like always 26 in my head. I know you're older than that by now, but you know, you're just like 26 in my head permanently. This is what it is. Because you never tell us when your birthday is, so we never know when you've actually aged. So, you know. I'd assume you're like 28. Or something. That would be my assumption. My actual assumption. There goes a devil deal, by the way. So it's only 6 years. It's still not that much. Calm down. Settle down, okay? And my damage could use a little bit of help. I mean, the tiers are great, but, you know. I need some damage, maybe? Just a single damage up. Do nicely. We're gonna fight a 6-year-old or 12-year-old? A 6-year-old, because he will tell his mother, and the mother will beat up the 12-year-old. Like, if two kids are screaming for their moms, which one's gonna come first? Probably the 6-year-old's mom. Just saying. You know, he's got, like, advantages in that regard. He's still a freaking toddler. You gotta see the whole picture. Yeah, in a one-on-one fight without any other external help, the 12-year-old would probably win. But that's the crazy thing with age differences, right? Like, a 12-year-old is twice the age of a 6-year-old, and everybody will agree that, like, a 12-year-old is, like, way older than a 6-year-old, right? But a fucking 55-year-old and a 61-year-old person, they're not that far apart. They're still 6 years apart, just like they were when they were kids. But for some reason now, the 6 years is like, well, it's barely anything, really. It's barely anything, because, like, the 6 years now makes up, like, 10% of their life instead of 50%, right? So that's a less significant difference. I don't care. I have Yumheart. Tech 2 is a good app right here. Deep philosophy. It's not even philosophy, it's logic. Logic? Logic? Oh, he's playing TF2 now, isn't he? 20 to 30 is big? Yeah, probably. After that, I think it all equalizes. Very true. Open up, bitch! Thanks. Hey Val, how come you're here, not an RT stream? What's Daniel streaming right now? Is he even live right now? I didn't check before I went live. Cause I usually check in like once a month when my subscription renews. And that's it. I just assume that usually we know you're like watching Daniel's stream because you gotta moderate a very busy chat and all that, right? Oh, it's an XL floor! Damn. Montezuma's Revenge. Oh, it's chill. Alright. Good to know. There's nothing going on. Time to go over there and stir some shit. Mods aren't looking. I need damage more than anything, really. Now with Tech 2 especially. Well, that is damage. In a roundabout way. Yeah, I'll only play it once. Wait a minute. This isn't Don't Starve Together. What did Larry tell you? Don't believe his lies. Reckon there's a secret room there? Otherwise they wouldn't have put that there. Interesting, okay. Now I can use the potato peeler another time if I wanna. They told me to be playing right now. You stupid idiot! You fell for the old trick of the book! Well, it's fistula, baby. I don't care. I'm already not getting a devil deal anyway. Plus, this doesn't even count, so... Who cares? Hit me again. It makes me stronger. Or something, I don't know. I like to think it does. That's why I take so much damage. A damage upgrade! Thank you! Thank you! EST does some kind of fun? I mean, yeah. I do want to play it again eventually. It's just that right now it's not anywhere near high up on my list, and I know Larry's doing a playthrough with Pedro anyway. So, you know. I don't want to really intervene in that. What even hit me? Was it one of the eyeballs? It must have been one of the eyeballs that I just was not paying attention to. After MC? Maybe? Maybe? Really, I can't tell you, man. I can't tell you. Secret room, secret room, secret room. Might be south of here. No, okay. Oh, it's probably in that place there. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that can't be there either because of this curse room. Bro, where the hell is the secret room? I guess over here could be a possibility. It could be up there near the item, between item room and shop as well. Yeah, I think that's where it is actually. You should play some single player Don't Starve to get ready, please. Smile. It's gotta be down here then. Okay, I don't know. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Okay, let's use it 2 more times. Just for the damage, dude. But also for the meat boy. Almost just walked on that. Try not to lose it. Yeah, you gotta play with the wiki on and Don't Starve. Absolutely. You have to play with the wiki on. Whenever I played the game, I had that shit open on the other monitor 24/7. Because you need to look everything up, bro. It does not hold your hand whatsoever. Get a planetarium chance on this floor as well, thanks to the 8-ball. Get some bombs, which is nice. It's good. And multiplayer at least you're a hive mind. Yeah, but like the way I always played Don't Starve Together was we just had one person that knows what they're doing, aka Pedro. And like he would just, you know, do everything that matters, and then everybody else would just be sent on like errands. Like, oh, you go chop down some trees. Hey, you go build some rabbit huts, you know? Like basic stuff. What the fuck planetarium is? You don't have it unlocked? Yeah, you probably don't. It's a very... It's simple to unlock. You need to pick up like 3 space-themed items in one run. So like 3 zodiac items, right? Like Scorpio, Taurus, stuff like that. Or the magic 8-ball counts towards that. Tiny planet counts towards that. The crystal ball spacebar item counts towards it. I think it's easiest to do in greed mode, surprisingly. But yeah, I did it as Tainted Cane, actually, which you don't have unlocked yet, but you know. So Tainted Cane is a way of doing it without cheating. That is a good item that I will gladly take. Because damage is what I need right now. It drives this engine that is Tech 2. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, the bosses are like the big thing of DST, right? It's kind of like a raid boss type of deal for most of them, actually. It's the idea behind it. There is a literal raid boss, right? That has like 100k HP or something. And, like, he's almost impossible to do alone. They probably made some new ones, yeah. Oh my god. I really just walked onto them. Jesus Christ. What a shop. What a shop. Excuse me. Give me that. I'll buy Mama Mega as well. Wanna have an easy avenue to get this devil deal, potentially. Love that mod. That's a great mod. It's amazing. Frankly. Quite amazing. Well, might as well pick up Dice Bag. Would you look at that? Found the second secret room. There's a black heart in this room? Oh yeah, there is. Let's explore the rest of the floor real quick. Oh, there's this normal secret room. Beautiful. Such a good mod. Oh man. It's so funny. So good. The vine effects. Ooh, there you go. There's a crawl space. Health up, that's nice. I'm installing that. I recommend it. Sure, I'll pick this up. I'll actually go to the womb on this run then. Any Eddie rooms? Not yet. So it doesn't look like there will be. Room bag. It's not a room bag, that's dice bag. Stupid idiot. Bloody Crown is also good.
What makes you wrong?
Oh well. I mean, there's one extra item room. This is 2 extra item rooms! On every womb floor. It's good. Literally, it's good. Bloody Gust. Sure. Coal? Yeah. I'll take it. It's probably a decent bit of damage that I can use at this point. By now, I'm not gonna be trying to play Eddie rooms as much anyway, because my HP is looking pretty low, all things considered. Ironically. Alright. Anybody else want to get lasered? Good enough. Bunch of awful enemies. My Bloody Gust is when I take damage. I remember that. I have a lot of money. Thanks to that Mama Mega play. And I'm tempted to take that battery, man. Tempted to take that frickin' by battery, I mean candle. This is an insult? Honestly, this item is an insult. I'm not even gonna pick it up. Take it, use it? No, because it's gonna reroll my stats to be worse. Why would I pick up an item that's gonna make my run worse? Like, it's not even a chance that it's gonna make everything good or no, it's always gonna make something worse. And the only stat I wouldn't care about if it made it worse is frickin' shot speed. That's like too much of a risk. Every other stat I want to increase, not decrease. So, you know. It's just actively bad. Zane? You're barking up the wrong tree. You're barking up the wrong tree. It don't work that way here. Look at him getting knocked back. Can't even get close to me. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh, it's unidentified anyway. Yo, I can finally get some use out of this full health bill, bro. It's giving me another one, so you know what?
Health up.
He really is a greedy one, huh?
Full health addicted.
That's bad. Hold on. Gotta re-enter the room. Okay. Bro, pay out. Bro!
Go.
Bro! He's not paying out, huh? Like, goddamn.
Ace of spades.
That was a bad Krampus hit, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, well that's bad damage. Oh, there's two more! I forgot that there's 4 hands in this room. Thought it was just 2. I could die on this run, just because that frickin' demon beggar didn't want to pay out. Thanks for the shot speed upgrade. Really appreciate it. Well, guess we gotta go for broke. I mean, this is a full health pill, so I might as well take it, right? This could be the saving grace that this run needs. Yeah, I'm gonna keep donating. At this point, you know, sunk cost fallacy and all that. Bro.
Something's wrong.
Bro. He's not gonna pay out at this point, is he? Bro! Gonna go down to 2 HP. All that for adrenaline. All that for adrenaline. Bomb the bloody machine? I guess, yeah. Fair enough, right? I do have a ton of bombs. What if I plate them? What if I turn into the Joker and plate them? I have Lazarus's rags! I could just respond. I almost did just play it accidentally. Alright. Well, there goes the damage bonus. Wait, isn't that experimental pill? Luck up, range down, that's fine by me. It's totally fine by me. Want to Zane it up here? Yeah, I perform better under pressure, so... Use the dice card? No. What if it gives me... What if it gives me a 6 room or a 4 room? Well, no, what? No, a 6 or a 1. I mean, I could use them. Don't get me wrong, I could. But this run is actually pretty decent. Like, it's not terrible. What could I get out of it? I have a few Devil Deal items, I guess. It's not spectacular, it is true. Fine, I'll do it. I'll Zane it up. I'll Zane it up. It's so highly requested, I'll fucking do it. But if it's a bad run, you're getting banned. Well, it gave me 2 or 3 or something, I don't know. So, it wasn't bad. Just lost a strength card, no big deal. Really? That hit me? I disagree with that, Edmund. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Edward. Well, at this point, I'm just taking damage for the sake of it. Still got the deal, though! So I want both. Would METers glow for you? That's why. I kind of want both. Which order do I take them in? Probably Judas' Shadow and then Abaddon. It's risky, but if I do die, I got 2 extra lives, right? So doesn't really matter. Curse of the Unknown? I got 4 hearts. I was about to say correction, but no, I still have 4 hearts. Pin enemies ain't gotten to me yet. You have 3 now? I still have 4. Three lives. I mean, oh yeah. That's fair. That is correct. Potentially I have infinite lives, right? Because of Guppy's collar. Okay, now I have 5 hearts. Might that makes a regular wound not have a red filter? Probably. I don't know if there is one. I can't tell you, but it seems like a thing that, you know, would exist. Yeah, Meat Boy, do your job. You're doing great, sweetie. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. I could go in there, but, you know, If I had 2 Guppy items, I would. Considering I only have 1, I'm like, it's not worth it. I gotta give up 2 HP, right? So it's just absolutely not worth it. Yeah, it's hard to see Tinted Rocks in the womb. I absolutely... It's a bad trip. It's a health up pill, as is that. Okay. It's also damage up thanks to adrenaline, because those aren't filled. Take the horse bow. It's a bad trip. I guess I can carry it. In case I ever go low on HP, right? It becomes a full health. So I suppose it's not terrible to carry. Why has Mom got so many hands? What's that all about? Feels weird having to do a full sweep of the womb just so you can find the item room that is gonna show up here. Okay, well that's bad damage to take, but also it helps because I have Bloody Gust, so it's actually not that bad. Well, well. Also, it's funny to hear the man scream. It is! But he doesn't say it every time when you use something, which is sad. Sometimes he just doesn't say anything. Well. There's a one room. I could do it! I could do it. I want to see what other items I can get first, right? Like, I want to get the boss item, I want to get the item room item, and then I will decide whether I want to reroll or not. I could also get a devil deal on this floor. After that, I will decide whether or not I should reroll. Because if these items are incredible, and I don't want to lose them, then, you know. Or much rather, if they're incredible, I can pick them up after I reroll. I'll just fight the boss now. Just killed a bunch of you, so, like, you know, you're not a problem at all. Oh no, you did damage to me. Yeah, I do have 9 damage, which is pretty decent. Well. Little Brim wouldn't hurt. But you know what? Time for some Zane. I'm keeping Krampus's head as a contingency plan. I think this was a good reroll. Tech X again. And I think I still have Tech 2 as well. I kept the wooden spoon. I don't know what my HP looks like. Yeah, I'll keep Head of Krampus, I think. Pentagram, this is okay, yeah, this is, I mean... Tech X alone is probably a massive upgrade here. Is Chaos? I don't see Chaos on the item list. Oh no, there is, yeah, wow. That's pretty good. HP is still okay. Which means oh, I have Daddy Longlegs as well. I hate this room. I absolutely hate this room. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna die in this room, dude. Yeah, all the lives are gone, which is scary, but, you know. Like, my brain short-circuited on this room. It's, it was a risky reroll. Oh, phew. Okay. Run saved? Question mark? I have depression as well. The nail might have saved this run. Not gonna lie. And I don't know what. Oh, Glyph of Balance is paying out with the Spirit Hearts. Glyph of Balance is being a real one right now, dude. Oh my god. It pays up with whatever I have the least of. So in this case, HP. That's incredible. This is really, really good. It's helping a lot. I like how the Meat Boy is eternal though that I got from the potato peeler. That's nice. That was a good reroll, yeah. You don't get them all the time. That was a good one. Well, that was just stupid. I was just a little impatient. That's all. Not like it really matters. Why is this chub only 2 pieces long? Who cut off her tail? Chub is canonically female, by the way. Says so on the wiki. Hierophant? Oh, I'll use that.
The Hierophant.
Damn, I hit that. Disgusting. You didn't have to say that. It was like, it costs nothing to say that. Or, well, to not say that. So you really didn't have to. Why did I do that? God damn it. Just bomb your way into the fucking secret room. For the love of God. What's this? Something's wrong?
Something's wrong.
I have bum friend. I just noticed. He's flustered. I am. This run has been a fucking emotional roller coaster, you know? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a little scary at parts. And got me a little, all over the place. Alright! I won't complain about that. Nuh-uh. Chaos coming in with the clutch here. No. No. We've got something good going now. I can't. Now that the run is good, I don't have to do it. There's no reason to throw a run for no reason. Hey, it's been a while. It has, attack team. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Now give me the big pill. I didn't have red HP to use it on, but whatever. It's just for the potential. How have you been doing? Mighty fine. Doing okay. I did just say mighty fine and then said okay afterwards, so which one is it really? I don't know. I'm a pathological liar, I suppose. I'm doing good though. Alright. There you go. Oh, you've been keeping it well? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Well, you know, at this point. I might as well, right? There's a bit of red HP this guy can pick up. He hasn't picked up the game himself this past week. For first time ever! Hope you enjoy. Isaac is very fun. You will have a great time. I also just realized I'm, like... Oh? I'm like one bum away from the bum transformation, which is actually kind of funny to me. So I have to go all in. Did you get all the DLCs as well? I mean, you should, in my opinion. They're all good. Oh yeah, it's so much HP. Pick it all up. Pick it all up, buddy. Gulp. Sure.
Go.
Hey, there's some more for you here. Pick them all up. Gonna pay out? Nice. Some of the sprites are corrupted, they're likely graphics card, which is apparently a known bug. Oh, okay. I've never had that issue. But there's more Hearthstone here. So I suppose I must have a good graphics card then. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go and head out of here. I grabbed the negative, right? Yeah. So I gotta do Darkroom. The one really bad one is Ultra Greed losing his head and arms when he turns into a statue. Hey man. Hey man. It's part of the artistic direction. He becomes headless. Yeah, sure. Barely really matters. Might as well stomp all these rocks. Might as well, there you go. Hate those eyeballs. Hate them. Love me a good reroll, man. Here's the thing that I was hesitant to do it. Once you have no spectacular items, it's always good to do. Alright. Well, we've already found the boss, so I guess I'll just head out of here. Yeah, that's a little rough. I can probably do one more. Or did I do Steam Cell 2, it seems? Did I? I did, yeah. But that was like, you know, it was on the womb when I rerolled, so it's not like it really matters. I wanted the nail charge. That's not worth it. But just the Tech X reroll is like incredibly good. That alone carries the run. Basically, when it's not even using the music from the mod for this boss fight. It's using like... There you go, now it's using the mod music because Satan has its own music. It's using like generic boss music for the Fallen. Yikes to it. Oh, you stomped your own familiar. Stomped your own friend. Oh, you fool. Buffoon. Well, I won't know what the items are. So, I'm not taking them. Why would I pay for something that I don't even know what it is? And then because of chaos, it's not even guaranteed to be like a Devil Deal item either. Probably. It could be anything. Where's the other mask? There. He can't hide from me. Take him, Max Sane. No. What if it's Isaac's heart? Doesn't seem like a good idea. I'll die. Literally die. Alright. Cursed Eye or Dead Cat? The cat would be fine. I'll take these items because they're free, but you know. Coin purse? Okay.
Infested.
Bomb's a key? Let's convert that back again. Get some shot speed, why not? Hey Gish, you gotta, like, one of you's gotta die. It's getting a bit stressful having to run around in circles all the time. I mean, way easy to deal with if you're one. There you go. What do we got? I'm getting surprisingly many items. That's even better than the nail. No. Now I might just do a full clear of the dark room, dude. Little Chad. Yeah, that was like caught between a rock and a hard place there. God damn it. I really did walk into it. I got hit twice against frickin' Ultra Pride. Or whatever. Super Pride. Envy. I don't know which one it is, man. I don't remember their names. Oh yeah, I got Dark Bomb. There you go. I'm not picking up the battery charge yet because I want to get the most use out of it. Which means once I have another charge ready, then I'll pick it up. AK after this room. Well, will you be so kind as to just die? Thank you. What good will Bat Trip do without red hearts? Nothing! I just kept it, because I didn't have anything else to hold. If I get another card or something, I'll keep that, obviously. But, till now, I've just not had anything incredible. So... it's a big pill. That's all that matters. Might pop it after I beat the lamb, just for the sake of it being funny. Oh, that's good. I have the battery! I could have just picked up the battery charge! God, I had the battery! Since it can restore HP though, I mean... yeah. Yeah? Alright, well this is gonna be a nice full clear. Just for the sake of being... that was an awful room. Hated that. Sure. What was I thinking? What would I expect? Of course there's gonna be bosses in here. I don't know why I'm picking up money. Doesn't really make sense if you think about it, considering I don't have much use for it. Not demon friend, normal bum friend could pay out with something that's useful. What's the battery doing? A little late for that, but still useful, I suppose. Money equals power? I guess money equals power would be nice, but you know. It's got no guarantee of showing up. I wouldn't know. I don't have to bank on it necessarily. Oh, black hearts come soon. That's nice. Well, well, well. Almost done here. I'm doing the full clear just for the sake of it. Stuck on all the worst characters. Wow, imagine not just using the console to not have to play them. Imagine not just cheating your way out of playing the bad characters. Like every chat does. Lamau. Yeah, Dark Bomb, do your job. I'm a gamer? You just sound like you have a masochistic streak, and that's all. I'm not gonna kink shame you for that, that's fine, but you know, just admit to what it is. It's pure, full-blown masochism. Oh, that's funny. Adoption paper, that's funny. You know what? I'll take one. And it turns out it's utterly useless. Who would have thunk? How close was this to a charge? Too far away, okay. So it's like, oh, maybe I can use that on the boss instead. It's for the extra benefit from it, the damage. And this fight isn't going all that quickly. Imagine how slow it would have been. Without Tech X. Like, it would have been unbearably so. Also, I have never seen the lamb do that attack before in my life. That's because I usually always go to the chest and not the dark room. So, you know. Catch me by surprise, I guess. But still. Man. Tainted Laz and Eden was not fun to complete a page with? Yeah, that's why I didn't play them. It just straight up skipped them. Okay, you wanted me to do a greedier run? Okay. But I'll do it on my terms. I'll do it on my terms! If I play this wretched game mode, it's only with, like, literally the best character for it. And you can't stop me. Okay, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. The shop doesn't look all that bad. This character is great for greedier mode. Hey, 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 no. Die, please. Thanks. Just collect that temporary money, and you'll be fine. Shit. Jeez, let me pick that up, just to be safe. Leave all the permanent money around, because, well, it's an easy heal in case of emergencies. I'm never gonna pick that one up. I'll just, like, accept that I won't. That's too far away as well. Ooh, want that though. Ah! I couldn't get past the rock. Okay, I'll do it again. Is we need to donate 1,000 coins to Dogeman to get Keeper? I think so, yeah. I couldn't squeeze past that rock. Oh, that's useless. Good to know. Let's peep the shop. It's not terrible, I guess. That's pretty useless. Overall. Thanks, one fly, for doing a magnificent, marvelous job. Excuse me. Love that these enemies spawned on the other side of the room, so I don't have to worry about them instantly spawn camping me. Telefragging, essentially. Doing that thing that Delirium does. Where he telefrags you. Been a while since I played as Tainted Keeper, so, you know, it takes some getting used to again to the fact that you kind of want to avoid getting hit as best you can. Well, that's obvious as any character, but especially as this character where you die in 2 hits. And you want to pick up the money, you want to be greedy. And that's risky. It is literally called greed mode for a reason. Well, greedier mode even. You gotta be greedier. This is rough. This is very rough. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Lucky Penny's nice. Ain't gonna complain about that. I need to, like, concentrate. This is pure brain power here. Just to dodge all this shit. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's greedier mode for you, dude. Jesus Christ. Let's get this enemy out of here that's shooting me. Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'll be fine now. It's scary, man. As long as the enemy's not shooting me, I don't really care. They're not actively attacking. The first floor is the only one that's really tough, though. I have 51 coins, so like I'll just be able to buy out the entire shop and I'll be okay. That being said, nothing here really strikes my fancy so far. Mom's trinket box isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but I need something with a little bit more oomph, if you know what I mean. 9 volt is the same deal. I can't really. Give me like stats, like useful stats, please. I'll take tarot cloth. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that, but you know what? It's stats. So this is good. Luck up. Sanguini's a peon keeper. Is it? Are you sure? How long does I'm drowsy last? Does it last until the room is over? Like until I leave the room, or? 'Cause I hope it does. That's why I use it so early. I think I want to go for angel deals on this run. Cause I kind of need defensive items to really make this pop. Like if I get a single holy metal, I'll be sitting pretty, dude. Fuck that 1 coin, you can't have it. Kill the polycephali. Please. Just one of you die. Thank you. Even if you dropped a single coin, it's still fine. I think it lasts for the entire room, yeah. I definitely want growth hormones. Is it really playing the Satan music? I mean, I guess it makes sense. That being said, it is tempting to go into that devil deal. But I won't be able to pay for a too hard item. So I'd rather just not at all even play it. I'd rather just get out of here and check out the next floor. Is there a spot when stepping on the spikes? Can be used to heal keeper and infinitely farm rewards. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind then. In case I ever see Sanguine Bond again. Crime purse for pills? I do have PhD, true. I forget about that, because when I see this item, my eyes just glaze over, but in this case, it's actually probably... I mean, this would be great on any other character. I'll take pheromones. Felt the cum check again. You don't... There's no cum check, there's only the sex check. There's a difference. Let's peep this iron. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing truly astonishing in here yet, either. Look at that. Gotta pick up all that money. You know what? Charm him. Doesn't really do anything, but whatever. Charm him out of principle. Okay, they should all be one shot away from death. Oh, except for the champion, maybe. Okay. Oh, jeez. Wasn't expecting to see you guys. Caught me off guard a bit. A dime? That's a good get. It's the last wave, at least. Don't have to be too worried. Take my time with this one. I think this is the only character with which I have enjoyment and, like, fun in playing greed mode. Because you actually get good money and can buy stuff. I'm playing MC on Sunday and Isaac on Tuesday. I don't know. Maybe, Asian. Maybe I'm not even streaming on Tuesday because it's my mom's fucking birthday. I don't know why I felt so personally attacked by that. But you know. Mystery gift could be great if I find the secret room. Meat is just damage. This could help me find the secret room, but now I don't have the other thing. Yeah, let's just reroll. Now we're talking! Turn that shit into the D20. I believe that's the D20. Do I want extra vision? Probably not. That's the D20. That's the D20. Let's buy the caffeine pill, because the pill's probably good. There you go. Alright. I'm assuming you can reroll your temporary coins. But you know. I'd rather not do that, because it's kind of a waste. Okay, this is scary. I need the pin to die. He's pretty close to death already. Oh my god. These aren't really that good on Keeper. I mean... potential... Holy... Holy... Broosh. Also a good item, by the way. This run's already looking better anyway. Look, even though Tenant Keeper is amazing in Greedier mode, that still doesn't mean Greedier mode is easy, right? If anything, I've just shown that it's not necessarily easy. I remember, actually, you can reroll the temporary coins with a D20, but the consumable that gets created is also temporary and fizzles out after a second. Which means it's basically worthless doing, right? There's no value in actually re-rolling the temporary coins. As far as I remember. Because I think I tried it before. I used like a dice shard or something like that. However, if you duplicate them with like a Yara rune or something, then the duplicated ones don't disappear. I've done that much science. It's just a bunch of spiders. Whew. Yeah, we're getting that Mega Mush, baby. As soon as possible. It's a lot of money. Collect as much of it as you can. Okay, okay. It's almost done, right? Wave 8 out of 11. One more after this. Give me that time. Worth it! Worth it. Once you step on the button, you get less money. It's called greed for a reason. Alright, give me that. Give me that as well. I will buy the teardrops. Eye drops, I'll buy those in here. Guess it's effectively like a 14% tears up, or something like that. Which, now that I think about it, sounds like a lot more than it actually is, but whatever. Actually, this could save my run. Interesting. I'll sleep on it for now, though. That's good. That's good, but I can't buy it. Like, Red Stew is good, but also... I have this. So, you know. The fuck is that? Mega Mush. Alright, let's just head down to... Might as well buy a charge, right? Head down to the next floor. Temporary golden penny. If you pick them up, they actually become permanent golden pennies. It's just that, you know, it was a little far away. I was busy stomping. But I could have picked it up, yeah. More tears. I only need 3 charges and then I'm already like... Birthright! Woo! Yay! The game wants me to win. Okay, well. Open up. Motherfucker. See, now it's permanent. But now I'm just gonna stomp everything anyway. Even the hosts. Open up. Come on. Doesn't give you a speed bonus, unfortunately, so you know. And now I'm afraid I can't shoot. I am bugged. That's a problem. That happens a lot with this item. Unfortunately. Sometimes when you use Mega Mush, it just bugs you. And you can't actually shoot. That being said, I'm just gonna pick up Birthright and life's gonna be good. It's not still not fixed. They haven't updated this game in like a month. Like they're working on bigger patches. But I'm good enough on this run that I can also do this manually. Birthright is gonna make this a lot easier. The whole money collection part, especially. Yeah, there's like a... Supposedly I read that they're trying to rework Tainted Laz, so, you know, with that they're probably gonna fix those bugs as well. Like Mega Mush glitching your game in many ways. Did I get the same wave, like the same exact wave twice in a row? That's weird. That's weird, man. Do I want experimental treatment? Probably not. Not worth my time. Don't care for those. Tainted Laz. Yeah, he's 2 and 1. I mean, D20 is cool and all, but I have Mega Mush. Yeah, I'll take damage on the meat. Don't have any familiars, so King Baby don't care. Well, that's it with that, I guess. You're fast, huh? You're the fast champion. And you're the stupid Mega Mod that doesn't actually do anything. Just sit still for 15 hours. Drinkers are top tier items won't greeter. True, true. But I have Mega Mush. Which I'm gonna use against Ultra Greed. Oh well, I guess we'll fight 2 of you now. Fair enough. Look, Can you stop spawning so many ads? I mean, look, it's just more money for me potentially, right? But still, like, please stop. Thanks for that, though. Idiot. Okay. What do we got? I'll take it. Buying a key is not worth it, by the way, as Tainted Keeper, because you paid $5 for the privilege of seeing an item that you might not even want to pay for to then buy. I'd rather save my money, and look what we get on this floor. I have 50 coins, but, you know, Potential cost of 25 for an item that I might not, like, or at least 5 for an item that I don't even want. Just spend them on this floor instead. Reroll the shop here. There you go. Way better already. I'll reroll a bit. This breaks the tier cap, which is good. I have one syringe, right? Yeah. Let's just reroll again. Fish for something crazy. Like Charged Baby, for instance. Charged Baby, I think, is gonna be... I didn't even check this room, did I? No, I did. It was Magic Scab, yeah. Fuck it, I'm using it. Oh, I think my head already broke. I can't shoot anymore, so... I gotta complete these waves as quickly as possible by stomping. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad. If I can see my thing running out, I might step on the button. Just to make sure that, you know, the wave ends. Okay, I can shoot. Thank God I can shoot. Because sometimes it bugs out and I didn't want to get stuck not being able to shoot. Does Angelic Prism look like Lieutenant Keeper? I mean, I'd assume it would split every shot. Dude, it's on sale, I gotta. I also kind of want Spider Mod. Sounds overpowered. I mean, yeah, so. What if it is? Many things in this game are OP. Oh, you cheeky bugger. What do you think you're doing? Dying, that's what you're doing. Come on. 10 cents for killing a normal enemy? Don't mind me. Should leave some of that around. For this. I'm gonna need you guys to die. Yeah. Need you guys to start dying. Thank you, Spider-Mod. I'm doing a lot of knockback. I guess I am shooting 4 tiers at a time. So, it's fair. Blackfoot, no more bad pills. Yeah. What? Yes? Does it? It doesn't get quad shot. Unfortunate. Car battery. Oh, dude, Mother's Kiss is amazing as Keeper. This actually works. Angelic Brimstone? Sure as hell is. Does voiding Mega Mush work? I actually don't know. I think it probably could, but I don't want to risk it. Well, this is a predicament, because I do want the D6, but also, I don't want to use it here, because then I lose Mega Mush. And I don't want to lose Mega Mush, because that's literally a 1 run in itself. So... I guess I could reroll Magic Scab, yeah. Fair enough. It's 7 cents, plus, you know, could get something else great out of it, yeah. Could open the key room as well, but... Well, that's garbage. I'll take the purse. Sure. Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. I'm a sucker for D6. It's a good item. Exactly. I can keep Mom's Kiss and have another trinket. Which is the sole reason why I bought it. I probably want lump of coal. I probably want lava coal. I also want the stapler. That being said, let's make some money. Please tell me I will continue to be able to shoot after this runs out, otherwise I'll be having a problem. A bit of a complex. No hit. Good thing I stepped on the button. Good thing I stepped on the button. Well, I guess I'm having to quit and re-enter. Which is fine. Because I stepped on the button. There you go. Give me that stapler, please. Like the gold item room? I guess I do have a key, so I can afford to do it. No need for that item. Alright, I get it. You're a piece of shit. There you go. Open up. It's a lot of enemies. A lot of little ads, huh? You ever think you're hot shit with all your ads? What are you, Amazon? Google? Rolling ads? Come on. Are you Monstro too? You are. Alright. Took a bad hit. Life is good. Do you as well. 2 Mr. Freds. Really? What are you gonna do? Pop up again in the exact same position that you went down in? Okay. A devil deal? Well, I guess I'll check. It's not interesting enough. It's not interesting. I'd rather stick with angel deals. Okay, let's go ham on this. Okay. Okay, I'll buy it. Just because it's half off.
The Hierophant.
2 of spades, duplicate your keys, or just give me some.
2 of spades.
Do I want... Do I want skinny hot mush? I probably do. My tiers are actually so great already, though. Yeah, actually, it's gonna be a damage down. This, though, is just free stats. Wow, range. Hog. Tarot cloth. Sure. Chaos! Sure! Now we're talking!
Bombs are key.
Hanged Man, Fool, Death, High Priestess, Wheel of Fortune. BFBs? I guess it could make Guardian Angel better, right? Makes it larger.
Friends till the end.
Funny. Big Fat Ball, BFB. Fool. I'll take the High Priestess, I think. Maybe I can get another item. I would just reroll anyway, though. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Because I don't want the D100. I'm not gonna reroll my run. It's good already. Revelation alone is amazing, so... I'll save this money for the next floor. Maybe get something good here. Who knows? On the restock. I coulda. That would be spun, I suppose. I kind of want blanket because it's Holy Mantle, right? Once per boss fight. Let's check the gold room, yeah. Forgot I had keys. Not bad, I guess. But yeah. Blood puppy is also nice. Okay, yeah, let's just do it. I think I don't even need to use the mush here, honestly. Never mind, I will. Seeing these enemies it made me decide that I want to use the Mega Mush. Give me the same wave twice in a row. What are you, insane? Drunk high? Alright. Pretty effective. So I think I figured out what breaks your head, by the way. It's if you're if you're in the mushroom form and you have an item that charges up like Revelation. I believe that's what breaks it. A lot of the time. Lodestone is a good investment. That is not Lodestone, unfortunately. That is Strange Attractor. Probably pick up the money, huh? Metal plate. I mean, 25% to just not take damage from tears isn't bad, right? It's just a nice little defensive item. Probably. Okay, lag. Is also not bad. Probably a good thing to replace the key with, now that I think about it, yeah. There you go. Let's reroll a bit more. Well, I've only had that earlier. Sure, I'll take Hive Mind. Because I generate flies occasionally. Sure. Ignore more damage. Why not? I didn't buy the plate, but you know. I bought the item that's less instead. Like worse instead. Krampus. Well, I guess we are in Shoal. So it kind of makes sense to find him here. He's an associate of the devil, after all. Another devil deal. Speak of the devil! Aldegiz and Soul of Jacob and Esau. So, Soul of Jacob and Esau you just use because Esau can spawn with something that gives you consumables, like that. And also he got, well, interesting, I guess. He's got a lot of interesting stuff. He's got the sword. He's got shielded tears, like, damn. Too bad. Too bad I don't have those things. Do I have any Guppy items at all? Is it worth buying Guppy Cerebral? I mean, yeah, I could get 2 more Guppy items, but by itself, Guppy Cerebral is useless. So, yeah, Godhead, really? I wasn't even paying attention to that. That's fish, dude. There's Lodestone. Might as well grab Rune back. Aw, the soul would be so good here. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm the bum. He only drops spiders, which would have given me 2 coins at most. AKA, there's no real point. Oh, that's spun. That's pretty nice. Got an unidentified pill. Okay! Alright, yeah, we'll use the mushroom very liberally here. Very liberally. Because I would be a fool not to. Goodbye, Envy. What's this? Your enemies are like supposed to be hard or something? Let's keep it safe here because you're in for a bit of a treat. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I want 7 seals. And I want to reroll. Is piercing shots even worth it at this point? I feel like it's just like, it's not gonna be that worthwhile. It could help, I guess, but, you know. I also have this, which just solves all of my problems. Was that triple frail? Oh, you mean triple frail again? Haven't you learned? IBS, huh? No. Soul of Isaac. Well, now you're speaking my language. I'll buy this, whatever, dude. This is the last floor, right? Yeah. So I might as well just buy this. Sissy! And then, we're good. Not like there's anything else to buy. Let's go. Remember, if you're in the... I could have used it earlier, yes, you're right about it. If you're not in the... No, if you're in the mushroom form, don't shoot. Like, don't even shoot beforehand. Because otherwise you're gonna have a rough time. Like, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, you're gonna lose your head. Give me a hug, buddy. Brother. Brother, hug me. This is doing less damage than I anticipated, but I guess boss armor is a thing. Don't run away from me. What do you think you're doing, brother? Worth it. I didn't know they were gonna do that. Well, it's something from Mega Greed Slaps. Oh yeah, I do. Forgot about that. Well, good thing I have so much money that I can just drop when I get hit, so I can just pick it up again. Every single thing is a fucking vine explosion and fart sound. Oh my god, dude. I guess Keeper ain't so bad in greed mode, huh? Alright. Cool. Boy, he do be farting. Alright. This is just for the sake of doing it, right? Alright, did your greed run there? You can shut up now. I'm never doing it again. The rare greed run. And I'm gonna random a normal character again. Okay. Been a while since I played Eve. By a while, I mean probably like... I played her to do all the unlocks. Like the alt path and the beast and stuff, and then I haven't played her since, so... Starts with 2 HP, right? I don't remember. Curse of the Unknown, again. Coming in with the clutch there. Gotta take care of this nubbin up here. I'm so tempted right now to just use the fucking razor blade on this room. Matter of fact, I will. Because the damage increase is substantial. And this room is fucking AIDS. Okay. Yeah, sure. That was the reason I asked what HP she starts with as well, by the way, because I just needed something. I needed something, man. That is a tinted rock, though. Bing. Well, I mean, I guess I got my bombs back. Go grind greed mode. Have fun! Genuinely, I hope you have fun, because I usually struggle to find fun in that game mode. With anything that isn't the Tainted Keeper. Which is just one of the most fun characters in the game in general. Because he's got such a unique concept. I mean, most Tainted characters do, but especially Tainted Keeper. The whole idea of, yeah, kill enemies, you get money, you gotta pay money for everything. Curate your run that way. It's very nice. Infested. Just straight up also makes him a prime candidate for... Why did I do that? Makes him a prime candidate for, you know, unlocking stuff in greedier mode. With the donation machine. Well, at least some of the useful stats went up. That was a dumb play, by the way, on that last run. We just, like, mulliganed it. That's the idea here. I got HP out of it, which is nice. Yeah, the whole gimmick with Keeper is that his health is money. He gets health from money, but he's only got a few hits he can take before he dies. Where's the... There he is. You little rascal. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's good. That's good. This room alone makes me want to use the razor blade. Like, it's that bad. It's that bad. I'm not a fan of enemies that take more than 2 hits to kill. And or dodge a lot. Like, this guy's gonna take like 4 hits. Probably. More, even 5? Wow. Wow. Color me surprised. Consider me impressed. You know, I thought that I might play something else tonight. I feel like I'm just gonna play Isaac all night. That being said, no, I'm probably gonna pivot to a different game after this run. Because I did plan on doing like something like Geo again. Because I get enjoyment out of Geo. GeoGuessr is nice. And I'm way better at it than all those Americans that always play Geo that I see on Twitch, but they're like, you know, American, so they don't know anything about geography at all. They only know about their own country, and that's it. Bad shop. Dude, I actually want like half a red heart. Well, accessibly, ideally. Is this red heart over here accessible? Theoretically, yes. You know what? Fine. You're gonna think I'm fucking crazy, but here's what the play is. This is gonna be an absolutely insane play. I'm not gonna go into the curse room. Why am I doing it like that? I can just do it like that. There you go. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna hurt myself on the curse room door to offset myself by half a heart. That way, the Horror of Babylon is gonna pop when I use the Razor Blade on the boss. And I get the most damage possible out of using it. Which is necessary, because this is freaking Ragman. Screw you, Ragman. Stupid homing tears. And then because I don't want to die... I've also never seen that boss room before, by the way, that was news to me. With the black poop. Because I don't want to die on the next floor, I am going to buy this red heart. I've already picked up 2 syringes though, which is pretty nice. It's pretty good. It's gonna make for a nice spun potential coming up on this floor. Okay, ideally I would like to not die on this floor. Or at the very least, not get hit. I don't think dying is all that likely. So I don't play like an absolute idiot. The tear rate being fucked by experimental treatment a bit is annoying, but, you know. At least it ups my damage, which is acceptable. Got my crackers, cheese, and juice box. Yo, this guy's having a king's meal. This guy's eating like a frickin' king. A true feast. Getting a lot of money. Might be worth checking the shop on this floor. I got a lot of consumables in general, so... it is worth it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Well, that's garbage, but I'll take it. Counts towards Lord of the Flies, so, you know. It has its uses. Speed up! Is that a voice-activated bot command? No, actually, the Very Pog and Pog Nightbot commands are on timers. They show up every, like, 30 minutes or something like that. I think one of them's on a 30-minute timer, the other one is on a 45-minute timer. Something like that. So, yeah. That's the intervals in which they show up. Papa Fly, now's your time to shine. Oh, that's a good spirit heart right there. Pick that up on the way back. Does Nightbot still do the funny sus emote? Type sus and see if he does. Just sus. There you go. Does that answer your question? It's the sus guy! Yo, it's the sus guy! What a terrible night to have a curse, but also lots of damage. This might be worth, actually. You know what? I think this is worth. Fuck angel deals. All my homies hate angel deals. Devil deals are the real shit. That's gonna make some enemies. Now's a good time to actually check the curse room as well. It's actually worth checking this time around. That being said, hold on. Nope, secret room can't be next to it. All 2 devil items. Hey man, I could get brimstone, okay? There's a chance. I might get the pentagram, you never know, man. Yeah, Maw is still good for damage, exactly. Oh, can't be there. Where the hell is the secret room, then? Can it be down adjacent to here anywhere? I guess it could be here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna continue searching for it. This is a weird floor. Because I'm pretty sure it can't be adjacent to small rooms, right? Like, at all, so... Well, not on the small side, let's say like that. Oh, well, you giving it to me on a platter, like, right here. I'll take that, sure thing, man. This is worth my time.
Justice.
We've got both justices here. Let's just say... I'll use the magician here. This is fine. And a double card, okay. I can afford to do this once, because there's a red heart here anyway. Bit of damage don't hurt. It did say, like, sausage. Yeah, the reverse magician is really powerful, huh? Like damn, dude, like damn. Why is my shot speed so high? I guess experimental treatment and speedball working together, right? So now I picked up speedball, but I don't remember it being this high. I guess that's treatment then. Reverse moon is cracked? Obviously, yeah, reverse moon is amazing. I gotta check if the secret room is adjacent to the curse room here. So there's a decent chance it is. Alright. Oh, you know what? I mean... Look, if you're gonna give him to me like that...
Question. Something's wrong.
You're gonna give him to me like that, I mean... Come on. 2 bombs? Actually, wait. I'm gonna min-max a bit here, right? I'm gonna be a min-max Melvin. Does reverse devil kill you when you use on Satan? Good question, actually. That's a genuinely good question. I don't know. I would assume it does because it uses the Bible effect, right? So it should. Mom's pearl, sure. Fine by me. This is a very odd floor again. Very linear. Not much in terms of divergent paths. There it is. There's the divergence that I was hoping for. No, you're not stealing my money. Get away from me! Leave me alone. So the keeper heads? So tanky for this floor. That's what I hate. They're so annoying to shoot. They jump all over the place. Yeah? Hello? Like, yeah, of course. I'm probably gonna end up, bombing the other side as well because of the bombs. It's just worth it. 1 bomb for like 4 bombs? That's a net gain of 3. Absolutely love to see a shop here. That's the boss. Exactly what I didn't want to see. Okay. I hate keeper heads, I hate keeper heads. I hate the Antichrist. I love the song though. Genuine bop. Bro, I need tears. Like, tears ups. Of any variety. I'll gladly take them. I think Papa Fly should fire more quickly. That wouldn't make it as insulting of an item. Because it's already hard enough to get it close to enemies to begin with. Yeah, Tater, you can just get Mom's Knife for free, but also you need to be on half-hour for that to work. You know how dangerous that is.
Go.
Okay. Not a bad trinket to swallow. Well, no trinket is bad to swallow, usually. Unless it's a trinket that you just straight up don't want to have to begin with. Ooh, okay. This is Caves 1, right? So Pandora's Box is just a random boss item. In this case, it's HP. Which I'm totally fine with. I could have held Pandora's Box, but I also want to keep the Razor Blade. Because I'm gonna spam that shit on this boss fight, and you better know it. That's a lot of damage. If there's one thing I like, it's damage. Yeah, that's stupid. That is kind of dumb. If you're in the center of the room, I accept it, but... this is... horrible? Double frail room actually fucking sucks? What the fuck? Fucking hell. Scary. This is dangerous, but I want both. I want both desperately. Okay. Oh, danger levels. Danger levels. But look at the damage. 10 damage by base. Practice pressing A and W. Man. High speed usually makes it easier, I feel. Well, controller uses crying right now. Can you imagine having to do that on stick? Oh god. Go up the keeper head in the shop. Kill him. No. He doesn't deserve to die like that. He's done nothing wrong. Okay, now I desperately need HP. Of any kind. And I'm also begging for Tears Up. Yeah, that's a good replacement, I think. But at this point, like, yeah. Well... sure. It's just pin. It's just normal pin. There you go. Holding the gulp and, you know, for the next trinket that I get. Yeah, the secret room has a good chance of being here. No, it's not. Love glass cannon. I hate pin needles. I hate them. Spirit hearts, please? 2 even. We shouldn't have. Oh, this room with frickin' glass cannon. Make my life a little bit easier, maybe. The cannon actually hits anything. Give it a bit of extra speed, extra pizzazz. Okay. One more taken care of. Boss is here already? Sure, whatever, dude. It's like a fifth of his HP. Look at my low tier rate, this is actually pretty nice. More HP to turn into Devil Deal items. Right, poor Babylon is gone now. So actually taking the HP was a bit of a problem, but my damage is still good regardless. And I'm getting Devil Deals every floor anyway, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Hehehe. Hehehe. Plus there might be an arcade on this floor, because I came there with a lot of money, right? So... Part reading? Sure. It's like a speedrun item, basically, but you know. I didn't have good movement for that room. No excuses there, I just had horrible movement. Oh well. It's actually good because now I'm at optimal Whore Babylon HP again. That being said, I'm gonna pick that up so I don't die. And now I've shot so much poop, I might as well shoot the rest. Okay. Yeah, this is a rough room with such a low tier rate. That's a good trinket. I would love to pick it up. Unfortunately, I cannot fly. Fortunately, I have not yet acquired the ability to fly, so shit out of luck, I guess. Alright, sure, whatever. Hello. Hello, Klamka. Welcome to the stream, dude. No angel deals. Yeah. Still, it's a good trinket, you know? Just want it for the sake of having it. Forgot that glass cannon can work over rocks, which is freaking amazing. Are you a good pill? Please be a good pill. That's horrible! That's actually atrocious! That's probably the worst pill I could have gotten. Like, wow. Right, we're gonna be riding on the edge a little bit longer, huh? Gonna be riding on the edge. That was a little bit too much speed behind that. Come on. That's good enough. Sure. I'll swallow that. Don't take that out of context. That's what you get for taking pills. I will still not stop taking them. I won't stop. Look, there's a secret room here with a tinted rock that's gonna bail me out right away. And everything's good. Like nothing ever happened. Sure. Nothing exciting there. The shops have been garbage this run, by the way. Like, they've just been horrible. Ooh. Quick fingers. Give me my item. I hate the guillotine. I actually refuse to take it. Because it's gonna lead to me dying. Guaranteed. If I take it, I will die. Oh, Logic, I didn't know you were streaming, Logic, my man. Did you make playoffs, Smile? How'd it go? How'd your games go? I hate these enemies. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Save us. Save us, Logic. They made playoffs and then Danish man screamed something at me? Right. Okay. Sure. Sure. I'll take that for granted, or whatever. You come over here. Alright. Waiting for you, babe. They're waiting for you, babe. Wake up, babe. playoffs. Sag. You're actually gonna have to go do them now, huh? Where are you headed? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Hello? There you are. Fuck. What? Oh, okay. Super magnet. Super magnet. Sure. I'm still gonna go in here anyway. 2 of them are essentially free. Getting this without having to fight the boss, I mean, it's not worth taking either of these. They're not that great for this run right now. Oh well. Don't get me wrong, Cambion Conception is an incredible item. But the problem is, on this run, I don't really have the HP to make it work, so... you know, I'd rather just not pick it up at all. Logic, does you making playoffs mean you have to suffer through Highlander for like another 3 weeks or something? How's that feel? This was just bad. Like bad damage to take and all that. Let's just kind of do with Brimstone. I actually don't know. I think it still fires a big tier. I think Glass Cannon doesn't take your tier, like, special effects like that. Just does whatever. There's a big tier, like, you know, that scales with your damage and whatnot. Hey! I get it. I'm using Glass Cannon, which is a crazy powerful but also dangerous item. You don't have to, like, just jump me out of nowhere when I don't even know you were there. Okay, at least it's gonna keep me alive for a second longer. Can I get Glass Cannon up and running before the boss? I can't, and that's a problem. That scares me. At least it's not a terribly difficult one. Just keep doing that, and hope that those guys don't jump me. Okay. Oh, it worked out. My speed is already at max, basically, but thanks. Yeah, I don't want that. You will not lose this run? I appreciate your optimism, Larry. Thank you. Okay. Cracked key. Let's wait for the cannon to come back. Didn't know they should. Is it the holes on every floor? That's card reading. It teleports you to... you know. The blue one teleports to the secret room. The red one to the boss. The yellow one to the item room. Empress? Death? I'll take the death card for now. For the floor. Forsook the angels and got punished. Yeah, but something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
See? I'm just gonna use this fucking key somewhere, man. Where do I find the mega secret room? Could be adjacent to here. Never mind. Will I die? No, I'm gonna live. I had a spirit heart, I guess. But I'm probably on half a heart now. Why did I just walk in without, like, looking what it was? I always do that with the red key. I'm like, oh, I'll just, like, walk into this room immediately. Because it's cool. I gotta use the red key. Okay, I shall live. But I'm dead in one hit. I did say I'm dead in one hit. Can there be more? Okay, I gotta win a run before I pivot. There's a way to generate an ultra secret room? I mean, I know it can be like diagonal to the normal floor, right? I just gotta like get lucky, find the right place. Oh my goodness. Gotta find the right place. Lilith is fun though. Familiars make Lilith fun. Yes, I will shoot every single one of these poops. And you can't stop me. Look, it's even worth doing now. Because now every other poop is gonna have something in it. Oh my lord! We are immediately going to the shop on this floor. And it's gonna have garbage in it, but you know. It's the thought that counts. I have bombs, I can do this. A flashback almost. Considering I had those on the last run as well. I have scatter bombs, how did I forget about that, man? God damn it. Hello, thank you for the rate. BD 1P, my man. Appreciate you. Kind of you. Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. I'm assuming you know what Isaac is. If you don't, then probably been living under a rock for the past better half of the decade, really. But hey, how's it going? How's it going? Friends? Or not friends? I don't know. We'll have to make it up. Never heard of Isaac? Wow. I don't believe it. You're lying. I know you're lying. You can't lie to me. I know a liar when I see one. The first time viewer thing make me think everybody's got highlighted messages. You do know I don't even have the highlight my message perk, right? Like how would they have it if I don't even have that perk activated, you know? Like people can't even use it. Do a backflip on camera. Okay, hold on. Wait, I gotta enable the webcam first. Where, there it is. And then... There you go. Hold on. It's a slow backflip. There you go. It's a very slow one.
Don't care.
Alright, I'm
don't
done.
Care. Don't care. Still don't care. I don't care.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Mort. Thank you. Well, turns out the shop was garbage. It's almost like I called it. It's almost like I expected this. Man. Alright. Glad you're finding the sus button. Why would I get hit there? That's embarrassing. It's a good thing. I spent a lot of effort setting that up. I hope you enjoy. Thanks and have fun. Ah, he's getting closer. Okay, that's better. Don't lie to me, Walt. You sussy bucko. Yeah, let's leave. How many hours did you spend on this game? I have 343 hours. Which is probably too many to be still this bad at the game, but you know. It is what it is. This sucks. Stone fatties, making it hard to work my incubus around here. Just sneak in some shots every once in a while. There you go. I don't know. Something seems kind of sus lately. I don't know, Walt. Get them in the tunnel of death. God damn it. Oh no, I'm getting pincered. At least he's headless. What? His head grew back? I didn't know they could do that. What the fuck? Learn something new every day. Yikes. Yikes. Alright. Look, I can get a devil deal here. I'm not gonna take it. I'm just not. I will not take it. You have to pay me to take the devil deal. Somebody subscribes with tier 3 right now, I might take the devil deal just to throw the run. Then hold R right after. That's a good item. Can't believe that's only a tier 2 item, really. That's like a really good item. I have a lot of bombs. Don't have a lot of keys. I'm still gonna use them to open that. I have a lot of money. Walk into the fire. Thank you. Thank you, fire. Oh, man. Shooting a lot of them. My luck stat isn't even high. What the hell? What's going on? Yeah. Look, you want to get hit as Lilith anyway, because you get KMB and Conception to pop off. But, like, bro. It's a little bit much. Taking a little much damage, you know? Buy everything from the shop. Dude, I wanna. If I get a key, I can. Well, turns out I can't, because the game is, made by cowards. Should I have not opened this chest? Yes. Yes, I shouldn't. Did I anyway? Because I'm a Sigma male? Yes. Secret room's from here. The game wants me to buy stuff from the shops. I get it, but I don't have keys. Give me a key. Oh, okay, well, that'll do. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see what this shop, if that's even his real name, what it's got for us. Good items, please. These are all kind of bad. I was hoping for like a spirit heart mostly, but... Aw, oh, come on. Come on, dude. Oh, thank God I still got the deal. So I can ignore it. Game is really holding my hand right now. Because I'm playing, like, fucking horribly. Snipebot sentient? People ask that a lot. No. I haven't been benevolent enough to give him sentience yet. That being said, the only thing stopping me is me, so, you know, there's always a chance, there's always an opportunity. Give me the end of this room. That is my offer, game. If you would like to take me up on that, that'd be nice. That's a good way of getting there quickly, is the fire. Make the enemies fly through the fire, please. Oh, you're helping. You're doing as I say. I appreciate that. Whole load. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. You know what? Yeah, this is a room that it's worth using it on. I was debating whether I wanna or not. It is totally worth it. Just because these piles of meat are dangerous. Ooh, wow, that's a good item. Probably the first really good item in the run. Well, fire is up there, I guess. Like bird's eye or whatever it's called. The chili pepper. Something about lodestone. It's just like, it's like a pseudo homing tier, and that's like what makes me excited when I take it. When I get it. I remember the last Lilith run I had frickin' Baby Bender. That's why that run was so good. I remember now. Because having homing just alleviates like the major issue you have as Lilith, which is that aiming is hard. And I got it on the first floor, no less. Yes, I shoot every piece of poop. How could you tell? Yeah, I couldn't make it. Even if I tried. Can you imagine if the spike still kept going up afterwards? It's like as an ultimate fuck you move. Let's do the boss right now. Rag Mega. Okay, thank you for dying to the fire. Tainted Labs reworked rumors true. If they're true, what would you like to be changed? I honestly have no idea how you can make Tainted Labs better. There's been a few rework mods on the workshop, right? And they've always looked interesting. Like one of them is like, if you pick up an item as one of the Lazaruses, then the other one gets another item from the same item pool. Or there's one that's like, you know, it shows you like like you can get different items from the same pedestal depending on which version of Laz you are. Those are both great ideas, but I still think they don't alleviate the major issue, which is that you're essentially going to play with two characters that are going to be underpowered, unless you pick up a crazy good items, right? Like, you still have to build a run with two characters, effectively, which is the hard part of Tainted Laz. And that's, like, the issue as well, because it means that it's a slog after the first floor, because you're going to be stupidly underpowered. So I don't know how you could make him better, honestly. I think there's a lot of room for improvement, but I don't know what you need to do to actually utilize it effectively. Now that is a fucking shop here, because school bag means I can actually pick up another spacebar item if I find one without having to drop my box of friends. This room sucks. This room sucks. Okay. It is a good question, because I don't know how you would fix Tainted Laz. You know, besides just completely scrapping the whole concept around them and just restarting. Charmed Viz is frickin' phenomenal. As a familiar here. Phenomenal. I should check the cursor, man. Cool if any you swap to Dead Laz, he was into a mirror version of the floor, so you could double loot from your floor. That would be an interesting idea, yeah. Like on the Downpour 2. Except you're not the Lost. That would be an interesting idea, though. Like, you need something to give him an actual upside, right? Like, right now, Tainted Laz's only upside, really, is that you can effectively have double HP for, like, long boss fights or something like that, right? Like, if you're on, like, a Delirium fight or whatever, you can swap between the two characters if one of them gets low, and then effectively double your HP. Which is all fine and dandy, but that's not a crazy good upside when getting there in the first place is extraordinarily boring and difficult, because it's so much of a fucking drag to play that character, right? God damn it. I don't know what I was doing. My brain it just shut down. Like, after I walked onto the spikes on that room, my brain shut down. Well, I guess we're not getting an angel deal on this floor either. But it wasn't guaranteed anyway, so we're just gonna say that we didn't hit the roll of the 33% chance. Yeah, the fire is a problem against these guys. It actually makes them fucking stronger. At least I got Leech, so you can do something. And I got Placenta, I can always heal off of that. Okay. Cool, Lieutenant Jacob got to doorstop by default, so it's hard to get cucked by mean rooms. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. The fire destroys the keeper, right? Okay, well, I didn't get money from it. I do want the tarot cloth. I don't want to bomb my donation machine for it, though. Because I feel like I can totally get 3 coins on this floor. That's definitely possible. I just gotta play for a few more rooms. Will I use a bomb instead to get a chest that has a chance to give me coins? Yeah, of course I will, bro. Every time I forget about the frickin' scatter bombs, by the way. There you go. Now I will buy tarot cloth. Why is it called tarot, by the way? Why don't you say the T at the end? What's the lore behind that? Why is the T at the end silent? It's not like I say silent without the T at the end. Okay, okay. Devil card's gonna be great on the boss here. Weird AIO noises. Rat jam. Are they that much of a banger? Are you jamming out to them? I hope you are. More, I hope you're enjoying yourself more, you know? Whatever you're doing in life, I hope you're having fun with it. That's all I truly care for. Is that you're having fun. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Sine wave AIO. I agree. True. This man is spitting truths. This runs alive, damn. Yeah, because I'm like a pro, dude. Like, I never actually die. I just take a bunch of damage on purpose. The faster the better. I actually got the angel deal on this floor, which is truly astonishing. And now I'm like, well, might as well, right? What if I'm doing nothing? Does that count? I mean, yeah, you can have fun with that. I actually kind of want to keep that, man, but I also want the locust. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's crazy? It's freaking 10 a.m. outside, and the sun still hasn't gone fully down. And we haven't even hit the summer solstice yet over here, man. Like, shit's... It's like still a week, well not a week, it's like 4 days to go. Till we get the freaking summer solstice, which is the longest day of the year. So like, it's fucking weird, man. It's 10 p.m, it's still bright outside. I'm gonna die on this room, I feel. No, I'm not. I will live, but only barely. And I think Leech is gonna be an integral part to my survival here, potentially. Because I need HP, man. Please. Please, Leech, I beg of you. Thank you. Thank you. Placenta helping out as well, that's nice. It's not like these runs have been bad, right? I've just been playing poorly. I've been taking a lot of damage that I should not be taking. I question my existence only once a month? Oh, that's fine. That's cool then. That's good. Oh yeah, bait them into the spikes. That's a good move. Hey you. Oh, you're not gonna go into the spikes, are you just gonna get killed instead? Why would I do that? I saw it had the blood stain on it. Okay. Fire did a lot of work there. Thank you. My god, Leech, you're doing... Decap attack? No. I mean, I can take it, but also no. I will not use it, ever. Not even once. Because I actually don't understand it. Like, I don't understand it. Its purpose or how you're supposed to use it effectively. Are you a keyboard god or controller destroyer? I play on keyboard. If that's your question. Mostly just because I've gotten used to playing this game on keyboard when I first played it, so yeah, you throw it. I mean, yeah, you throw your head and shit, but like... Wait, what? Why are my tears coming out of my head? I thought I'm Lilith. That's stupid. I don't like it. I don't like it, it's stupid. Because it doesn't shoot my tears where my body is, which is how I play the game. Like, my entire muscle memory in the game is built around tears come out where I am. And if that doesn't happen, then how the hell would I possibly use, like, dodge or, like, do damage effectively whatsoever? Like, using Ludo is already enough of a mental overhead for me. I don't want it to be even worse. I believe in you. Larry, you have too much faith. What? I guess his hitbox made contact with me. Please, just... I didn't know you could do that, what the fuck?
Speed down.
Sony, please. No. No, Larry. No. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, I'm like dying here. This is already a 20-minute run, man. I'm just on the deaths 1. I've been taking every single piece of damage that I possibly could. And it still isn't getting any better. Well, I think things might be looking up. Because I want both of these. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. We have a chance. Now you may start believing just a little bit. Just a little bit of trolling. You believe just a little bit, right? But we do just a little bit of believing. But at least there's a reason now. Because, oh man, are we looking ever so slightly better. Just a little TF. See if you can throw the head of the golden poop. You know what? It's worth a shot, I suppose. I don't think you can throw it over rocks, or at least not the key rock. Nope. Yes. Can I just leave the room? Okay. I don't have to worry about leaving my head behind. Charmed Viz. Oh, you shouldn't have. The moon? 7 seals? Why, yes, thank you. Mr. Dolly, that's a good item. Alright. What a good get. This is certainly pulling its weight. Might as well use it here. That's unfortunate. How much does BFFs increase damage again? 50%, right?
I forgot I have Prime for a second.
Wow! How dare you forget about Prime? What the fuck, Logic? You're not even using your Prime sub on your best friend ever immediately the second you get it? Why are you even here? Thank you for the 20 months, bro. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you. Thank you for continuing to support this horrible person that I am. I hate logic. Cringe. Yeah, that was kind of just rough. What's going on? That's a genuine question. What the fuck is going on? Oh, come on. I mean, look, it's 2 HP ups and a Spirit Heart, so, like, I can't really complain, but also, come on, you could have given me, like, Godhead, you know? Like, what are you waiting for? Why didn't you just given me fucking Sacred Heart already? I've been suffering through this run for a long enough, game. Please just throw me, you know, a real bone here. Like, I have a couple more decent items now, but I'm really waiting for the meat. The meat, you know, I've got the potatoes, I got the beans on the side, I just need the meat now. The, like, fucking steak, tenderloin. Or a nice pork chop. Anything, really. Just... please. Like how Twitch is telling me to continue my sub while it's also telling me when it's gonna renew. Well, what are you gonna do? You gonna renew your sub or what? Pay twice. Ideally. The beans. Yeah, but I think it's the green beans, you know, like the long ones. Some people don't like those, that's why I gotta specify. Right, I have bursting sack. Spiders don't actually attack me. Genuinely forgot about that because the item has not been useful this entire run. Friend is making himself useful. Now he's dead, but he's made himself useful. I should open this. I have 24 frickin' keys, man. Sure. Queen of Hearts. Unfortunately, none of them are, you know, great, but that's fine. Yeah, I mean, look, I was expecting to get hit there, but also, that was kind of funny. That was a lot of explosions. And it cleared out the room!
Explosive diarrhea.
The scatter bombs make it so much more dangerous. But it was a normal tower card, but because of the tarot cloth, it got doubled. Unless you meant the Queen of Hearts, which gave a bunch of hearts. It can give between 2 and 13 red hearts, randomly. So yeah. I guess it gave me quite a lot. I think it got doubled by tarot cloth as well. Hey, this room I died in last run. Yeah, it got doubled by tarot cloth then. That's what must have happened. I just realized 7 seals is gonna get doubled by Box of Friends, isn't it? Yeah, this run might actually have potential. Oh, come on. There's like 5 of you in this room. And you all just decided to show up and be assholes about it. Why do I just shoot these all the time? There you go. I gotta clear out the room eventually. There's the item room. The furthest corner of the map. That's actually not that bad. But I have money, so I could fish for something better. That's not better. Neither is that. Nope. I regret now. Okay, I'll settle for that. That's okay. I should have taken the sinus infection, but look, it's risk reward, right? Risk management. Well, well. Well, well. Regretter. Hey, man. Having regrets is not a bad idea. I still absolutely annihilated Mom. And it was worth it. It was all worth it up until now. All the suffering was worth it. Because we got a good item. That's all that matters. At the end of the day, the suffering may continue. But also only may. Sony die. If I was funny, I would have turned on the webcam. Like if I was prepared. And then like, you would just see me like slouched over dead in my chair. But because my webcam isn't actually set up in a position where you would even see me sitting in my chair, unfortunately, I can't just do that bit on the fly like that. I mean, I could have, but also it wouldn't have been the same. Because I might have bumped my mic while doing it, and like, it wouldn't have been the same. But just pretend I did that joke and then post lol in chat, please. Just pretend I did the joke. I'm not even gonna tell you the joke, I'm gonna pretend to tell the joke. There you go. Good job. Well, I mean, I could take it. But why? What's the purpose? Thank you for the continued angel rooms. Okay, you're giving me garbage. You have given me garbage, but I'll take it over decap attack. Because I am going to become the Joker. Come on. Come on, baby. Well, guess I'm gonna have a lot of money for the inevitable money equals power that's gonna show up in a secret room. Or something. I'm pretty sure you can only get it on Devil Deals and Curse rooms and maybe item rooms. I'm not even gonna honor your existence by playing you. Like, you're dying. Loving the damage output now. Who knew that picking up, like, BFF and a bunch of stat upgrades would make the run better? Wow, that's... Nah, that's crazy. Mysterious Liquid is also showing why it was a good item to pick up. The Empress. I mean, that's a stats upgrade. Oh, come on. What? Stop. Just die. Thank you. Let's get a lot of HP out of it, huh? I guess it's the upside. Should I have waited for a box of friends charge for this room? Yeah, does it matter? Not really. With damage output is still going to be marvelous. Told you. Told you it'd be good. Well, it's better than the Breath of Life. So, Why am I doing more rooms? I don't know. Hoping for a miracle, maybe? Yeah, I've no reason. No reason. Just leave. Leave! Leave! Be gone! Like how Breath of Life still has the MS Paint sprite. It's just like a little sketch. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. I mean, I suppose it's supposed to be a breath of air or whatever, but like, you know, it looks like garbage. Just looks awful. Why is your damage so low? Because I haven't got a single damage upgrade. The only damage upgrade I got is BFF, which, you know, it's an effective damage upgrade on Lilith, but it's not really a damage upgrade if you think about it. It's more so a familiar upgrade that just happens to work because Lilith's only way of dealing damage is familiars. And I should stop taking damage. There you go. Alright, heading to bed. Alright, good night, King. Sleep tight. Alright, more money. Well, this is a... If there's ever a good room to use the Bible, it's this one. And that's Eternal Flight. Forever. So I effectively traded a Bible charge into Eternal Flight. I can't really complain about that. And I got Dark Bum at some point there. Okay. I mean, that's also good. Do I have marble? I do have marbles. I didn't even know. Thanks, Jesus. Please kill the bishop, thank you. God, they're annoying. The shield fellas. Anything that makes it so you can't instantly kill an enemy once you shoot it is annoying. Objectively. Are you dead? Are you all dead? Come on. Thank you. Jeez. Putting up such a fight just running away and shit. Oh, there goes the Eternal Heart. Didn't really need that anyway. What I do want is a charge on this box. Are you winning, son? Yeah, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, I'd argue. I'm gonna bomb all of these. But you can't stop me. I am unstoppable. I'm a force to be reckoned with, okay? Take me seriously, please. Oh, come on. The one time that doesn't work? It's always worked before. This Bible when has flight. Guess what I picked up first? Definitely the Bible. And I'm gonna drop it for this. There you go. Hey, don't create big troll bombs. I can't take that, I think, unless I go low enough on HP. Oh, come on. The tower. Okay. Pretty good. Hello, Clumsy. Welcome to stream, dude. I don't want the left hand, by the way. Well, look, I'll pick it up just to have it out, you know, so it can't show up again for sure. I can never be too sure. More familiars. Hand them over. I'll gladly take them. Come on, really? You're not dead? I was just like looking at chat, assuming you'd be gone. Could be a secret room right here. Every time, bro. It gets me. Every time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, he's frickin' dead. If I'm not careful, I might be frickin' dead soon. As well. Abuse the straw? Good idea. Kind of already forgotten I had it. Alright. Fun fact about new Brimstone and Tech X. Each individual tick can proc an on-hit tier effect rather than just the entire beam or projectile itself. That seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. Oh, there's like 3 more of you, huh? Well, you're all frickin' dead as we get. Get what you fucking deserve. Yes, I will use the meat cleaver on Blue Baby. How could you tell? Yes, I'm a Chad. How could you tell? There's also indefinitely bounces of walls of rubber cement. So you can crash your game. It didn't work. Meat cleaver didn't work. It didn't split. Maybe I used it too early. Oh well. Oh well! I didn't throw, so that's a good start. I'm gonna switch games. I want to play a bit of Geo. Just a tiny bit of trolling, just a bit of GeoGuessr. Because it is fun and enjoyable. And what if I let chat decide what music I play? Just kidding, I don't want to get banned off Twitch. So I'm not gonna do that. Of course I'm gonna play Diverse World, because that's like the only good map ever. Browse maps. Diverse World, there you go. Let me just go to full screen on that. Enable the monitor capture. And there we are. Challenge mode. I'll do the usual, right? 4 minutes. Moving, panning, and zooming allowed. Invite friends. Again, if I press this button, it opens this stupid menu, so I'm just gonna copy paste because it's faster. There you go. You want to play along? There's your link. Enjoy. This is a place they drive on the left side of the road. Well, not necessarily, actually. I think they're driving on the right side. Yeah, they're driving on the right side, okay. Like a weird split just in the road here. This is Europe. Yeah, I thought so. Probably Eastern Europe. if I had to guess. I don't know, Hungary maybe? I don't know, dude. Something about it just seems Hungarian to me. Or like Romanian maybe? Like that looks Romanian. I don't know, something about it just looks Romanian. I'm not too sure though. I'll keep looking around. Just so I don't forget, I'll put a pin in Romania. Zoom in on it. I'm Romanian. It's too low res. You can't read it anyway. Is this a Romanian? This doesn't look. The language does not look Romanian, but I might just be misremembering. Is this a Romanian chain with gas stations? Mini market? Not Romanian. Okay. Yeah, because this. I was supposed to say this looks more Polish almost. Or Czech, yeah. Like Polish or Czech or something like that. So let's put us in Czechia for now. Excuse me? There you go. Map wouldn't go away. Wojewódzka Banka. Well, if only I knew what that said. If only I knew what that said. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's obviously a Slavic country. I mean, that goes without saying. But which one? Yeah, you know, one of these three is not a bad guess. It could also be like something down here, like Slovenia, maybe. Could be Hungary. Yeah, I did. That was my first guess. But I feel like for Hungary, it would be a bit more mountainous. Dot. What does that say? EU? Something with U. Hold on. Something with. It could be HU, but that's not an H. SU? Ah, shit. If it says EU, I'm fucked because then it doesn't specify the country, unfortunately. So your guess is as good as anyone's. Wait, you're not gonna have the national. That's a German name, Wienerberger. I don't know, man. Serbia? Nah, Serbia would have Cyrillic everywhere. I am gonna go with. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna stay in Czechia actually. I'll just stay like centralized. It's What? Really? Okay. Fair enough. I thought Serbia had Cyrillic everywhere. Well, that's a European license plate. Unfortunately, you can't make out the country. I thought, like, for sure, if it's Serbia, it should have Cyrillic everywhere. That is, you know, is that an Italian license plate? I don't remember if they look like that. Because I don't think that's Italian. I think that's Spanish, baby. Maybe Portuguese, I don't know. But I don't think that's Italian, dude. It's probably Spain. Oh, we're in Spain. Is this a little village? I don't frickin' know. Mountainous area, that's for sure. And it looks like that might be the ocean out there? No, it's just more land. It's just flat. Well. Wait. There's like a weird line on the A. That usually means it's Portuguese, bro. Look, I can't really tell the difference between Portuguese and Spanish. But if there's one thing that tells me it could be Portuguese over Spanish, it's an accent on the letter A. Because I don't think Spanish does that. I think they only do it on N. They have like the wave, and then on E's, I think. And that's it. I don't think I've ever seen. Wait, that this tractor might actually hold the keys to the kingdom. That license plate wasn't blurred. These pipes. Mario uses pipes. It has to be Italy. That's a P on there. That's a P, baby. We're in Portugal. Had a feeling. I think that's what it said on the first license plate as well. And it's very mountainous. So, I don't know, which parts of Portugal are mountainous? Probably like more the inland. You know, the coast is probably not as mountainous. Caramulo, I think that's a pretty big city, actually. Now that I think about it. I mean, Caramulo is pretty big. Like, I remember reading it before, I think. But I don't know where it would be. I need the first two letters of the license plate as a country. Yeah, it's usually like... Oh, it's the county, right? B is Bucharest. I see. I mean, in Germany, it's kind of like the first 1 to 3 letters of the license plates are the city or the county as well. The circle that it's in. But, you know. It's just a tiny village. I think you're thinking about Coimbra. Alright, maybe I am. It just seems familiar. Maybe like I've been in this area before and like it's zoomed in on the map or something like that. Maybe it's, you know, maybe it's just another sign I read earlier in the same guess. And I'm just like cross-referencing stuff because my brain is fried after 3.5 hours of Isaac. Like, it's all possible. It's all possible. I am pretty confident that this is somewhere in the inland, like probably up here somewhere. Like, this seems pretty mountainous because all of, I mean, in general, Portugal just has like very weird roads. But like, you know, this is about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Like, that's the only sign I have seen here, really. Yeah, I think that's good enough. It's good enough. The fact that I got the country right is good enough for me in my book. This is America. Now, which part of America? Well, it could be anything from Canada all the way down to Argentina. I doubt it's Canada, though, because it looks a little deserted. That sign is literally in the cipher world. The sun has completely bleached it of any letters that were ever on it. Or at least in terms of this photo has overexposed like crazy. They're using kilometers per hour. Okay, so it can't be the US. And they're driving on the right side of the road, so it can't be Australia. Which means it has to be Southern America. Is this an American truck? Is this in English? It's like a money transport. Is this an armored truck? This is definitely in Spanish or whatever. Brazil. Actually, it's a truck from Brazil. Okay. I mean, I don't see why this couldn't be Brazil, I suppose. There's a chance. Does Canada use the imperial system? Canada uses metric for the most part, I think. So... Yeah, that's a graveyard. Well, if only I knew where Municipal Parque das Lagrimas was. If only I knew. Clearly this little village's public graveyard. It looks Spanish. It does. So this truck from Brazil is probably just passing through. I wasn't gonna bank on the Brazilian truck anyway. That's usually not something to really go by. I mean, the fact that it's Latin America was pretty self-evident to begin with. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is actually Mexico. Probably the more southern part of it. But, yeah. So it says it's Portuguese? Is it Portuguese? Well, it can't be Portugal. It has to be Brazil then. Okay, which parts of Brazil look like this? Probably... This area's like kind of wet, I think, if I remember right. But it's probably up here somewhere. If I had to think, if I had to guess. Because this area seems pretty dry for the most part. Like, it's very sunny. Yeah, there's like the thing on the A again. Yeah, so this is definitely Portuguese. That's how I usually figure it out. Because again, I think the only time there's accents on letters in Spanish is if it's the wave on the N and the little accent, like the little tick on top of an E. That's as far as I remember, at least. If there's an accent on any other letter, but the language still looks Hispanic to you, then it's probably Portuguese. That's usually my thought process. Which means it's not easy, it's not a snap tell for me because the languages do look identical. And I mean, Portuguese is basically just a dialect of Spanish, just much how Dutch is just a dialect of German, right? So, you know, like it's a distinct language, distinct enough, but it still has a lot of similarities. Why no background music? Because I'm too lazy. And my playlist isn't made for something that's this chill for the most part. Like, it's varied. Like, some of it is nice and chill, but a lot of it is just like freaking electro music and shit. Doesn't really fit GeoGuessr all that well. Because this is more like, I'll just make the guess. Alright, yeah, it was the north of the country. Good assumption. This is Africa. Well, I think we're in Uganda. Yo, where's Wakaliwood? Where's the place where they shot who killed Captain Alex? Yeah, by the way, I mean Uganda's pretty much obvious, right? And I'm just gonna put us in Kampala because, oh, why not? Not Uganda. It's gotta be Uganda, man. They speak English in Uganda? Yeah, Uganda is an English-speaking country. It's one of their official languages and the language they use. What did you think they use? Also, why would it be called Yuga Chick? Super. The African language I don't know of. Most African nations use English or French as their like official languages. Like for the most part, they sometimes they use indigenous languages as well. As like a second official language or something like that. But you know, they usually use like English or French or some European language. I know it's Uganda because there was a sign that said like Uganda's first something cinema or whatever at the starting position. So I know it has to be Uganda because why else would they put Uganda's first something on a sign if it's not fucking Uganda, right? Like why would Kenya brag about something in Uganda? It doesn't make sense. I don't know, maybe they're very brotherly, you know? They're neighbors and stuff, but I'm just exploring this really. Sup, Lopop? How's it going? This seems like it's a larger city, so going with Kampala is not a bad idea either. They have Barclays down here? Yeah, there you go. .co.ug, so it has to be Uganda. If the fucking top level domain is .ug, it's gotta be Uganda, dude. It's called buying ad space. Okay, well, why would Kenya have an advertisement for the Ugandan Barclays branch? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. I love having school on Saturdays? What? Why you got school on Saturday? Is it like a school celebration or some shit? Yeah, you know, Pope Francis and all that. I've had those days when I had to be in school on Saturday because it was some sort of special celebration. It was, you know, it was something. I hated them. But at least we always got a day off in exchange in some other part of the year, so it wasn't all that horrible. Yeah, I'm just exploring at this point. Just looking at what the Ugandan wilderness has to offer. And look at that, we were in Kampala. Who would have guessed? This is America. I love how you can just look like at the road and you can tell it's America. By the way, it could be Canada, mind you, but I know it's North America, right? It's one of the two. Which one it is, we'll have figured out probably pretty soon. Probably the US, but right lane ends, huh? It sure do. Sure do merge. Bungie. Wait, speed limit 45, that's a miles per hour. There's no reason the speed limit would be in 45 unless it's in miles per hour. So it's gotta be the US. Really, you speed checked by radar. Wow. Damn. Yo, we're finding civilization? Yo. Porter's Liquor. Looks like it's bustling in there. White River Outdoors. Where's White River? Oh. Selling boats here, so. Or, well, renting them. It's bussin'? Yeah, dude. I thought this was a church. Because that's like a church sign. American owned. What's that supposed to mean? Why do you have to put that on the sign, huh? It's kind of weird, don't you think? Having to specify that? I want to see what the sign has. Business district. That's the state. That's the outline of the state. It's gotta be. Well, I don't know where Road 33B is, but I can look for a state that looks like that. There's no state that looks like that. Yes, there is. It's Arkansas. Look, it's got the little notch in the bottom here, and then it's got the little L shape at the top. It's Arkansas. So I gotta find White River. Makes sense. Yeah, Arkansas is kind of like an more indigenous place. 33 and 64. If I can find either of those, I'll be looking pretty here, because it's a junction of the two of them. So I just gotta follow the one until I find the other. Please be large enough that I can find them without having to zoom in more. Then again, Arkansas isn't that big. And the great thing is when you zoom in this much, you always get to see... Yeah, it's Arkansas, sorry. You always get to see, like, funny city names. Because the problem is when you zoom in as far, though, is you don't see when you've crossed the state border. I mean, this is Louisiana, I think. Okay, there's the border. 33 and 64. 33 and 64. Old Joe! Jordan! There's some good names, man. There's some good, like, village or city names in America, man. In, like, the rural areas, you find some gold. Big Fork. There's a little bit more to the north here. Oh, there's Augusta, yeah. Yeah, 64 I had to zoom in quite far for. I don't think I would have found that. And where's 33? Bold Knob! Dude, I'm telling you, freaking America has the best city names, man. Bold Knob. Oh my goodness. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wow, I wonder how this guy got a perfect score in 11 seconds. That's crazy. What the fuck? How did he do that? How do you do that? That's fucking insane, bro. Okay, if anybody wants to play along, there's your link. This is probably Europe. It looks very European. Okay, we're in Eastern Europe again. That is probably Czech. But I've been burnt by that before, so, you know, I'm not gonna put myself in there too closely yet. Just lucky. Czech or Polish or whatever, man. Oh, wait, I remember which country had signs like this for leaving cities. I think it's Poland. I think Poland had signs like this when you leave a city. I guess we'll get it confirmed. But I'm pretty sure it was Poland. Plus 420, excuse me? Is that the region code for Poland? No way, no. 42, plus 42, right? It's 42. That could actually be right, yeah, I think 42 could be Poland. The region code for Poland. Because every country has its own region code. Bunch of cows out there. Just on the open field, next to the road. I guess not a care in the world, huh? They, just run onto the road. Romania's plus 40. Good to know. Germany's 49. Chertesov. Susice. Yeah, whatever. Although the numbers, like the numbering for the regional codes is usually not even remotely, you know. Like, just because two countries are neighbors, is what I'm trying to say, it doesn't necessarily mean that they have adjacent regional number codes. Now that I think about it, I think 42 is fucking Denmark. Like, Kasharov. Well, I mean, look. Poland is as best a guess as I can make here. Unless I find, like, a flag somewhere hanging off a building, right? That tells me we're actually in one specific country. I won't know for sure. There was a bit of a sign here. Bratne. That seems familiar, man. Like, I've read it before. But I could just be looking for positive reinforcement on my already predetermined opinion of the fact that we are definitely in Poland, right? Could just be completely wrong about it. So if you're unsure, just stay in the center. Bruno is Hungarian? Yeah, it's Czech. Actually, where did you see that? Where did you see that? I don't remember seeing it anywhere. No, I didn't get confused with Bruno. Not at all. Like, the weird things from the landscape, this looks like frickin' Austria or something. Like, the not as alpine part of Austria, the part of the country is a bit flatter. I'm saying Czech. I'll put us closer to the border of the two countries, but I'll stay in Poland, because I'm still pretty convinced that this is Poland. Never mind, we were actually in the Czech Republic. Alright, fair enough. Good thing I moved closer. Interesting road. What's that say? Alright, I think we're in Portugal again. It's a good chance. There's a good chance we're in Portugal again. It's definitely got European road signs, so I don't think it's South America. Even though it does look a bit spacious. Just be a, this is gonna help. Well, that like leads me to believe that this is actually Spanish. The problem is these cities are all very far away. But also, that looks like it's almost like sounds more indigenous, right? So like I would think it's Latin America instead. But I'm not gonna go too hard on that just yet. Isn't it crazy how Madrid is basically almost flat bang in the center of Spain? Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, if you had to determine the exact center of Spain, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too far off from Madrid. Which is kind of crazy. If you think about it. Like, how'd they do that? Because that city is like hundreds of years old, right? How'd they know that they were the center of the Iberian Peninsula? You can't tell me that that's just a coincidence. There's no way. I wouldn't believe you. Viella? That sounds Spanish to me, man. I don't know where it is. And apparently we're near N230. Okay, no, N230, that seems like it's Spanish numbering. N230. Maybe I can find it. There's Huelva. This is a different one. N230. I feel like it's gonna be very small. I'm gonna have to zoom in more, but I really hope I don't. N232. N330. Come on. N420. Cool. Benabare. Wait. This was on the signs. And there's Huesca. They were far away, right? They were like far away. Was the other one Viella? How far is that away? About 80 kilometers? 85 kilometers. To the east. Let's follow N230 as best I can. It ends up here. There's Vilha. It's not Viella, though. Maybe it goes west instead, and I'm just like bad at reading compass. But the red part is north, right? So it should be east. I think we're like somewhere here. Oh my god, what a guess. I guess Viella has been renamed to Vilha? Or Vielha? Fair enough. Good guess. Okay, this is also Southern Europe / Northern Africa because of the Arabic. Could also be Israel. Obviously, it remains to be seen. Le Port. So there's Arabic writing and it says Le Port below it. I think we're probably in Tunisia or Algeria. I don't. They're both French, right? They both speak French, I think. Sfax. I think that's Tunisian, man. Yeah. The port is real. Madia. To the kind of north-ish. And Sfax to the south, so we must be somewhere around here. There's Madia, there's Sfax. We're like somewhere right in between them. Sursef is also this way. Okay. And then something. I think we're right here. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Putting on a good score. And that is without really, without doing deep searches or anything like that. Well, that's a dead end, so that's cool. So far, this could be anywhere within reason. And I'm gonna hazard even making a guess here, but I've seen a lot of dark-skinned individuals, so I'm going to assume it's Africa. They seem like they probably drive on the left side of the road. Why else would the cars be parked like that, right? They always, yeah, they drive on the left side. Okay. So South Africa is not a bad guess necessarily. Let's go up the hill. Sure, let's go up the hill and see what we can find. Another road, which looks like it's actually a pretty major road. Go down this way. There's signs. Be the winner! Fight against HIV/AIDS. What? Well, those don't tell me anything. What are these ads? Okay, so clearly there is a large AIDS problem in this region. There's so many ads about having AIDS. Man. There's so much text on that, I can't even decipher any of it. I'm gonna assume we're in South Africa. Probably like the more northern region. Could be Lesotho or Eswatini. The chance. Just remember, Overcooked 2 is free on Epic if you want it. Yo! Hold on. Hold on. I'm just booted up. There you go. It's a good reminder, bro. That's a good reminder. Oh god, I mean, my stream is immediately dying because, and my internet, like, in general, because this fucking Epic Games Launcher is launching and is, like, DDoSing. It's effectively DDoSing me. Trying to log into the Epic Games Launcher is, like, you're downloading their entire servers or something. Did have a hiccup? Yeah, I mean, I saw my OBS was red, and as you can see, it's taking forever for stuff to load in here. My internet is currently being used by the Epic Games Launcher. Alright, it's working again now, but I'm gonna just claim Overcooked. Get. I'm never gonna play it. But I will grab it anyway because it's a free game. I agree, just give me my free fucking game, Tim. This area actually looks kind of nice. Actually looks kind of nice. It wasn't Eswatini, I had a feeling. Pig's Peak. There's also another, Hell is Other Demons. Also free. Again, probably never gonna play it, but is free! Is free game! I want to play some Overcooked too. Look, I don't even have that much interest in playing it. I probably won't ever play it at all because I don't care much for it. The only reason I... Hold on. This is important. Exit. Okay. The only reason I grab the game is because it's free. This is pretty European. But that could be deceptive. Because... What if it isn't? Rue de Bluet. Why are the signs in French? This doesn't look like France. What the fuck? Well, I guess we're in France. Uh, okay. I guess the French suburbs look like this. This seems like a very posh neighborhood for sure. French Canada? I doubt it. I'm seeing too many European cars for it to be North America. Do they have trash bins like this in America? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, yeah, no, that's a European license plate. On a Citroen. So this is just some really posh. I mean, that's probably the village name. Some really posh village in France. Probably pretty southern and rural. Le Réveillon. Again, I don't know if that's the village name or not. But it's taking its sweet time loading. Like, what is going on? There's just a bunch of dudes with like a truck with some water, and they're watering like a fucking some bits of flowers on a traffic island. Really? They got nothing better to do at all? Le Parc. Okay, sure. So there's a park here. I get it. French really is just like you take a word, you put le in front of it, isn't it? Like that's literally just that's just French. I thought it was a meme, but okay, I think Lazini. Lazini, that's where we are. Problem is that big? Big enough to see on the map at this zoom level? I don't know. I have a feeling it's gotta be in the south, because it seems like it's pretty warm down here. Les like the in English? I mean, I know, but still. Like, French to me doesn't seem like a real language. French to me is like a meme language. It doesn't, like, whenever I see people talking French, I don't think they're actually like really talking, right? To me, it feels like they're talking in a meme. Something that doesn't. It is the south of France. Never mind. It was near Paris? Would explain why it's such a posh neighborhood. That was a good round, though. That was a good round. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play a round of Battle Royale if it still exists. Country Battle. I like the country one. Yeah, nobody's playing this. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna play the Battle Royale. Okay, there was a chance that somebody's still playing this. Here to me, and I've studied for 4 years. Poor soul. Poor soul. Oh my. Let's do diverse world. No time limit. But no move, pan, or zoom. That's gonna be fun. I gotta get really close to my frickin' screen here. It says plant terminal. And it says Scafbo on the sign on the left there. Like here. These roads, I think that's a Norwegian thing. So I'm just gonna go with Norway. It was Sweden. Honestly, getting the country right with this is already good enough. Like, I'm leaned so far forward on my... I tried to go over. This could be Sweden again. Or Norway. I'm leaned so far forward, man. But, like, I gotta be able to see something. I'm gonna go with Sweden, fuck it. It was actually Austria. Look, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. Yeah, this was a bad idea. At least I should be able to zoom and pan. This is Europe. Probably Switzerland. Maybe Austria. Considering I'm seeing EU license plate, it's probably Austria again. It was actually the... I'm just gonna keep chasing it. Okay, this is bullshit. This one is absolute bullshit. Come on. Well, we are actually in Antarctica for this one. Oh, sorry, it was actually the Philippines. How would I have guessed? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is South Africa. Okay, this was bad. I'm surprised I still got any points at all. Okay, let's do no move. Let's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we're in the fucking forest again. And all I have is that little bit of lightness out there and some leaves that have become blue due to the light and the exposure on the camera being very bad. Examine the leaves, I guess. Well, I mean, this is a nice forest road. This wall is all I have to go off of. And the wall tells me could be anywhere. I have a feeling for like Central or Eastern, maybe Southern Europe, like Croatia. England was actually my initial guess when I saw the wall, but it was like it looks a little too good to be a British rural brick wall, so I should have just gone with my gut. Well, this is obviously America, but where in America? Nice car, dude. This is very rural, probably Midwest. Is that a Miata? I don't recognize it without the pop-up headlights. Is that actually a Miata? It's very customized then. I can see it, definitely. I can see why it would be one. That's very... It's a project car, that's for sure. Well... I can't go off much here. Like, this is probably like Midwest, Ohio, bumfuck nowhere. Analyze the chemtrails. Sorry, I'm not 4chan, but... Okay, chemtrails are going west to east, so this is flyover country. People fly through here. North is this way. And they're headed like northeast. Probably to like New York. So let's go with like southern Indiana. It was Newfoundland. I could have not guessed that. There was no way. Okay. That's Chinese. We can't be in China. We're in China? Hong Kong? Yeah, because that's the Hong Kong flag right there, right? Because you're never in China. When you're in Chinese places, you're either in Taiwan, Hong Kong, or Macau. So this has to be Hong Kong, because it looks like mainland China. It doesn't look like Taiwan. And I think, you know, besides the Chinese flag, there's the Hong Kong flag there, because it looks like there's something white in the center. They drive on the left in China? That's what's throwing me for a fucking loop. I don't think they do in China, but they do in Hong Kong. Because Hong Kong was a British colony for the longest time, right? So, yeah, plus, I mean, it looks like Chinese Hong Kong apartment buildings. Hong Kong is probably the best guess here that we can make. And it was correct. It's a pretty large place, so, 18 kilometers. Fair enough, it's a little bit outside the city, the main city. This is about as Dutch as it gets. Bike lanes on both sides, paved road, yellow license plate, brick houses. This is about as Dutch as it gets, dude. Flat. Now, where in the Netherlands are we? I don't freaking know. This could be anywhere. It's not a big country, honestly. If I just go in the center, I'll be good enough. Let's go with, I just go with Utrecht. Sure. It was closer over here. Cavorden. Alright. This looks stunning. Holy shit. Wow. I have to determine by the way the shadow is facing which way we're driving. And I think... Okay, we're driving on the right side of the road. Yes. We're driving on the right side of the road. Look at those mountains. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps just looking at them. So it can't be Britain or any British country, like New Zealand or anything like that. What's your next guess for something like this? Alps. Right? Could be Alps. The non-snowy part, like the southern Alps, maybe. Like Switzerland. Southern Switzerland. It's definitely European, because of these signs. I mean, it could be any of the mountain, like, obviously, yeah, Romania has some mountains. I don't know if they get this tall. And jagged, that's the thing. The Alps don't always have snow, like, the southern Alps are, actually pretty temperate. They do have been there, alright, I'll take your word for it. So it could be Romania, like the north has, I think the north is pretty mountainous over here. But they're like the entire, I know little to nothing. Does Norway have mountains? Yes, many, but I don't think it would be this, like it looks pretty dry almost, right? Like the grass looks pretty desaturated. There's just a bit of moss growing on the rocks. Like, this doesn't look like it's very lush, for the most part, right? Norway has mountains along its coast. I don't know why I said Norway like that. So it has a lot of, like, coastal winds coming in. So I think it would be a little bit cooler and a little bit moister if this was Norway. Seen those signs in Romania? Yeah, like, I'm trying to go off of this, like, the way those signs look, because that's the most we can do. I mean, that's obviously, like, a marker for, like, a hiking trail or something. So, like, Romania is a good guess. Like, central Romania, south of these mountains. I don't know much about the Balkans in general. I know there's mountains in Macedonia. Obviously, Montenegro is named after a mountain, so I would assume it's pretty mountainous there. Even Bosnia is pretty mountainous, as far as I remember. Let's go with Romania. It was actually the north of Spain. I didn't know it was this mountainous over here. I thought it was just the, the Pyrenees. I didn't know that the north of Spain was actually this mountainous. Fair enough. I mean, it's almost the same latitude, so it's fair to, understand why they would look the same. The no move is fun. Let's do that again. CRHH, brother. Oh my god, it's flat. This is flat. What is this? Look at this. There is no elevation here. And it's fucking empty. Not even like barely a cloud. Like there's a single chemtrail back there maybe. What the fuck is this? All I have to go off of are these like little green signs here. So it has to be like, yeah, like, you know, central US. Minecraft Superflat is real. It has like a village that is generated over there on the horizon. Like, dude. I mean, I don't know what that field has planted in it, but he's got space. I'm gonna say, yeah, like Winnipeg is a good guess. I'm gonna go a little bit more south. I don't think it's Canada necessarily. Wait, Winnipeg is in Canada, right? Yeah, it's the capital of Manitoba. I think it's the US. I have a feeling it's the US. Because if it was Canada, I would have seen a lake. Let's just go with Kansas, bro. Holy shit, it wasn't not Kansas, it was Colorado, but very close to Kansas. So you know what? Good guess. What is this letter? Oh, that's a good sign. Oh, that's a Serbian sign, dude. Novi Sad. I know that city. I've read that before. It's up here. And it goes straight on to the south. So we must be north of it. Subotica is also in this direction. So we need to look around Novi Sad and find, or Sad, whatever, and find Subotica and that. Sirik, or whatever that is. We must be close to it, because it goes both ways, so we must be close to it. Must be just outside of it. A pretty big city. But where exactly? Oh, there's Sirig. There's Sirig right there. That's to the south. I guess Sirig is the first one coming up. But in between the two should be the other one. Where's Subotica? What's in this area from now? It's saying Sproban, is it? Wait. It might. No, that's a Y there. That's a Cyrillic Y. So it's not this. It's not this. It's a different city. But we're in this area. Sussus Amogus. I'm gonna put us in between these two. Just a few roads off. Fair enough. Good guess. Marum Super. New style. I think this is Indonesia. No particular reason except for the fact that there's, you know, flags everywhere. Well, football court. Okay. But where in Indonesia are we? That is impossible to tell from this, man. It is such a big, vast country, and we're just in front of someone's like random house here. That is also a very interesting pattern for the exterior paint job. Honestly, having the country here is good enough. Yeah, I wasn't gonna guess which island it was on. Okay, Latin America. That guy's wearing... Okay, that thing is wearing a sombrero. If this is not Mexico, I'm actually gonna be mad. If you have a little mascot or whatever this is, and you give him a fucking sombrero, you have... That's a Mexican thing, man. Okay, we're in Mexico. Like, I was like, I should have just turned up there, huh? It's China, definitely. Well, just find the, I don't even know how you're supposed to pronounce this name. But just find the place that's like 185 and 190 in between those cities. So just follow the 190 out of this place, northwards. There's Salina Cruz, which goes on the 185 to the south. But this is also south, so we have to be north of Oaxaca or whatever, however you frickin' pronounce that place. It was there just so I remember. Where is 185? Salina Cruz, apparently you can get here on the 185. Yeah, there is 185. Then we just follow it until we find Matias Romero, and whatever, however you pronounce that. So Salina Cruz. We follow the 185. Which goes up this way. I feel like these cities that we have on the signs must be large. Otherwise, why would they be on here, right? 185 goes around, snakes its way through here. There is this one. Where is Matias Romero? Must have gone past it. Then runs the X, right. So it would be Oaxaca. That makes more sense, actually, now I think about it. Oaxaca. That sounds a lot better as well. So we're on the 185 somewhere, in between Salina Cruz and Coatzacoalcos, or whatever. One of them is up here, the other one is down here, so we're right in between there somewhere. The southbound road for Salina Cruz also goes to Oaxaca, but on the 190. Which is weird because Oaxaca is like northwest of Salina Cruz. It's Oaxaca. I don't believe that. Unless you mean Oaxaca. And then the northbound road, or the north part of it, mostly, goes to that place. Where's the 190 out of this place go? It also goes down to Salina Cruz, right? So I guess the idea is that the 185 turns into 190 here at this city. So we must be on the 185. And we must be... I need to find Matias Romero, and then if I find that place, I know exactly where we are. Just a place called Arena, okay. Find Matias Romero? Well, I'm looking for it. It's gotta be on the 185 somewhere. Yeah, I feel like it's further south, you're right. Oh, there's one of the 5 quadrillion San Jose's. Goes like up again here. Also down into the city. Past it. Okay. Which road is this? Is this even labeled? This road is not labeled. It's a dead end anyway. There it is. Yeah, right. Okay. So we're in between here and here. And realistically, I should just split the difference. Matter of fact, actually, I think we're probably in the place where the 185 splits into a 190. We're close to it. I think we're gonna be right here. Oh, we were actually much closer to San Romero. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Red license plate in the rear. European. Yellow license plate in the front. Oh, jeez. Yellow and red. That's an odd combo. It's got the blue thing, so it's European. This looks very Mediterranean. There's all the sandstone that they've been using here. Red that's not Portugal. Yellow and red, that's a weird combo. I think it's like Albania, maybe. It looks too not scuffed to be Albania. I want to say Croatia, but I don't think Croatia has yellow license plates. I can't go off much here, unfortunately, because this sign is unfortunately indecipherable. It could be it could be Greece, I guess. Let's go on a fucking limb, say it's Greece, man. It was Israel. I had a feeling, man. I had a fucking feeling. They have the fucking stupid blue bar on their license plates, pretending to be fucking European, even though they're not. Damn you, Israel. Damn you, Israel. Is it real? No, it's not. I hate it. Let's do it one more time. One more time, no movement. And then, you know. Well. Star Complex. Private property. Trespassers are liable for prosecution. Is this Israel again? It's like license plates with the blue bar on them. This certainly looks nothing like Central or Southern Europe. Like a freaking desert out here. This could be Israel again, dude. I've been burnt on it once. It's Malta. Every fucking time, dude. Malta gets me every fucking time. It's such a weird place. You know what? Yeah, restart. Restart. No, freaking browse maps. Diverse world. Are you kidding me? We're under a bridge. In the middle of bumfuck fucking nowhere. Well, at least if I mess this one up, it's not that embarrassing because I don't know what I can't work with anything here, right? This is a fucking dirt road that goes under a bridge. Why can't I be on the road on top here and actually know where I am? Well, I would argue Europe, but I couldn't tell you where. So I'm gonna go with Hungary. Because it's nice and central. It was Denmark. Okay, well, whatever. I think we're driving on the left side here. I think we're driving on the left side here. Heritage information. It's an English-speaking language country, at least in that regard. Those power lines, man. Okay, so we're driving on the left side of the road. It looks warm-ish. It doesn't look like Britain, right? It's decently flat, but there's some hills back there. That's definitely like a European-style power line. I don't know if they have them elsewhere in the world, but that's how they look like here. But we're driving on the left, I think. I think. We could be on the right. I cannot tell. But it has this sign at least in English, but then there's something else behind there that does not look like anything. You see, I'm a little bit split on this. Because if we're driving on the left, I feel like this could be New Zealand. If we're not driving on the left, this could be Central Europe, which is weird because this is certainly not Britain. I don't think this is Britain. This does not look like Britain to me. It looks like it's a warm place, but also there's a lot of pine trees, which is usually more evident of a colder climate. So, like, these bushes look very dry, and like, I guess this is during the summer, but still. Like, pine trees like this is, in my opinion, in my experience, more evident of a colder climate. This one's a fucking toss-up, man. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's New Zealand. North Island. Holy shit, it was New Zealand. It was the southern tip, but still. Oh my. Saved. Okay, we're driving on the right here. Tell because the antenna. European, probably. Because of that end sign. That looks like it could be Spanish or Portuguese. However, that looks like a Russian car, and the road looks very rundown as well. So, and that's pretty much all the information I can glean from this. I would argue this could be Russia. Or at very least Eastern Europe, like, I don't even know if Belarus is in this, but, like, that's a fucking Russian car, dude. It looks like a fucking, like, this looks like the car you draw when you're, like, 5 years old. And you just draw, like, a box. So it's gotta be, like, a Russian car. Because that's what they look like, right? That's what Ladas look like. So, I'm going out on a limb. This is, like, south of Russia, like, I don't know, man. Well, not too far south, but, like, around here. This is France? Bruh. The fuck is that sign? What does this sign mean? I guess it means, oh, turn left or right when you get to this junction, but, like... Is Google trying to take down GeoGuessr? No, why? Ohio? I mean, this is pretty much in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Sure, let's go with Ohio. Why would they try to take down, Ohio wasn't far away. It was southern Alberta, but you know. There's a sign up there that I won't be able to read, unfortunately. Some mountains that way. Another sign I won't be able to read. Wow, that's just actually cruel. I'm in between two signs that could give me tons of information I can't read either. And then what the hell is this fucking mountain up here? That looks like almost artificial, like this is something you would build in Minecraft. That sign is very rusted up, and then these very blurred letters are pretty much all I have to go off of. And that flag, which could be the Paraguayan flag? I think Paraguay's flag looks kind of like that. Let me cheat real quick. Yeah, like it's like red, white, blue with something in the middle. So I remembered correctly. That's good. Because this looks American to me, right? Like the sign like this, like the diamond-shaped road signs, yellow line, drive on the right side. It looks kind of dry, but it's mountainous. So Southern America jumps to mind. I don't know if it's Paraguay, because it's not as mountainous. Maybe more of Bolivia. Because I don't think Paraguay has much in terms of mountains. Like the mountains in South America stretch from Peru all the way through Chile and parts of Argentina and Bolivia, but that's about it. Like, yeah, Colombia and Ecuador get a bit of it, but it's not as pronounced. I think Bolivia is almost more realistic. It was Mexico, really? Fair enough. Look, I'll contend. That's fair. And that makes me want to do another, because I always say one more and then I do 5 more. This is obviously Europe, but you gotta take in the details. Take in all the details. I feel like this is... Well, it's definitely a German-speaking country. Because these words are all in German. All these advertisements and stuff. But it is unlikely to be Germany. Because it usually doesn't look like this. And if you see a more modern car like this Peugeot, then that means it can't be in Germany, because all the German GeoGuessr is from like 2008, because that's the last time they were allowed to drive around in here. What this means is, if it's a German-speaking country, but the geo, seems to be kind of modern from the last like 5 or so years, because this car, I don't know what model Peugeot it is, but it's certainly a more modern one than 2008. I can assure you that. It can only be Austria or Switzerland. That's what I'm trying to get at. This is a weird name because it's not a German name, which makes me to believe that it might be Austria, because Austria has, Austria-Hungary has some involvement in Slavic culture. So I see a lot of EU license plates, right? Like license plate with a little blue thing on the side. Switzerland doesn't have that. So I'm pretty confident saying this is Austria. Problem is, I cannot tell you where. Not at all. No clue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Austria. I'm going to try to find Pagersdorf, because it is a funny name. I think it's around here somewhere. I always remember it's around this city, but I never remember exactly where it is. It's not large, so it can be hard to find. This city is literally just called Black. It's just the German word for black. It's just called Black. Like, damn. Way to be edgy, I guess. Right of Klagenfurt? Yeah, there it is. There's Pagersdorf. There you go. So we're in Pagersdorf. Well, the country was right. A little bit closer over here. Makes sense. Yeah, I thought we were closer to Hungary because of the name, so that's actually totally correct. There's something called the Black Forest. Yeah, that's in Germany. You know where the Black Forest is? Like here. Here's the Black Forest. Not in Austria, unfortunately. That's an interesting rockfall wall. I, at a first glance, want to say this is Japan. This looks very Japanese to me. Yeah. I mean, the K car is enough to go by, really, but this is very Japanese. Very rural Japan. Like rockfall stops like this, walls like this. I've only ever seen them in Japan, and I've been there several times, so I'm allowed to say that. That being said, yeah, we're somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, this ain't downtown Tokyo, I can tell you that much. And because I'm not allowed to move, which is part of the challenge, I can only make an educated guess. Unfortunately, the entire country looks like this outside of the cities. So, you know, let's go with somewhere up in here. That's as good as it's gonna get. I could have been anywhere. Yeah, it's probably not up north on Hokkaido, that's fair. I had the same assumption, it was definitely mainland Japan. That if only I could read what those signs say, but I think this is Southern America, because it's very flat, and the signs are green. That's all I can go off of. Like, if it's flat like this, it's almost always America, dude. Like, no place in Europe is this flat and, like, this empty. It just isn't. Like, there are some areas that are sparsely populated in Europe, but none of them are this flat and empty. It just doesn't happen. So it has to be America. That is probably Spanish. So, yeah, like, Argentina is a good guess. Can't go off much else. I don't see any form of mountains on the horizon, so we have to be further away from the Andes, which is as good of a guess as I can make. But this is empty, dude. This is like devoid of human life. Like, this is probably like somebody's ranch house or something, and then like they have this entire huge field that they own. It's a little blurry, I can't really make it out. Yeah, like, Central Argentina is about as good a guess as I can make. And it was close enough. I think we're going to continue with Southern America right away. However, this time I think we're going to find ourselves in Brazil instead. Because that is definitely Portuguese, and that says BR, which is another good sign that we're actually in Brazil. That being said, Brazil is the biggest country on the continent. So, you know. Yeah, it's not much to go off of, unfortunately. Lots of advertisements, though. No signs. No road signs. Yeah, the dirt is usually what makes me think of Brazil as well. That's why I initially thought. But it can be misleading because parts of Colombia look like this. And I've had a toss up with that in Geo before, where I thought I was in Brazil, but it was actually in Colombia. That being said, again, can't do much here. We're probably somewhere roughly in that area of Brazil. A little bit more south. Fair enough. It's hard to tell, man. This looks... Okay, we're on top of the fucking Andes Mountains somewhere. Like, what? Like, there's snow on those mountains over there. This is like the surface of Mars. Like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure that even if I were sent here in a challenge where I could move, it wouldn't allow me to move very far. Like, that's a dead end over there. Well, there is a bridge, but still. You know. Like, this is definitely several thousand meters above sea level. For sure. Like, parts of Chile absolutely look like this. There's snow again. Those mountains are snow-capped. It's dry as bones up here. These trees are, you know, I'm surprised they're even still rooted at all. Like, how are they even rooted? This is definitely, like, it's gotta be Chile somewhere. Chilean highlands. I'm surprised the car even made it up here. Let's go near Los Angeles. Even further south. It was actually Argentina. Right at the Chilean border. Dude, I want to do more of these. I keep saying one more, and then I do one more, and then I want to do one more. It's too much fun, man. Okay, this is definitely a Nordic country because of the red barns with white windows. Which one? Well, we'll have to see. It could be Sweden, could be Denmark, could be Norway. I gotta make out some fine details. Now, it looks like it's an EU country because of the blue thing on the license plate, so Norway is out the window. And Implicitly as well, you have the stones to take it? Sure. As far as I remember, that looks Swedish. But like the side of the road with like these lines, I think is a Swedish thing. So let's go with Sweden. Let's go with Sweden. I don't know where, just anywhere. Alright, good enough. Let's continue. Picking up these 5 rounds. Alright, sure. So this is potentially Africa. Could also be Southern America. It's hard to tell. It's definitely some form of agriculture happening here. The dirt looks a little moist. Without a license plate, so I wouldn't be tracked by the government. Ah, yes, that's probably going well for you. You're probably never gonna get stopped by the police and asked about your license and registration and why you have no frickin' license plate. Is that a homeless person's, like, stuff? I don't want to be here anymore. I can't really glean much from this anyway. It looks kind of dry. It looks kind of warm. Kind of, you know. Subtropic, if not tropic. This looks like it's a fruit plantation or something. These are like orange trees or something like that. So it's like a plantation of some kind. Do it. This could be almost anywhere. It's not Europe, I can tell you that much, but that's where it stops. Yeah, I guess there is some cacti here, right? Mexico is large. I really tend to underestimate how diverse and large Mexico can be. Let's go, just stick to the center. Tunisia, really? I can see it, but... Okay. Surprising. Surprising. I wasn't expecting that. 20 points is 20 points, baby! Alright, these people are black, so... Hey, I'm just stating facts. This is probably Africa. Again, where though? 100, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not that bad, you know, only a fifth of the points, still good. In some places, that's a passing grade. Is Pagersdorf, exactly. No, this is, I don't know, man. Seems like a very rural area. We're driving on the right side of the road, it seems. So I don't think it's South Africa, because they're driving on the right side of the road. You can tell because of the mirror, but like, there's literally a dude walking his donkey in the road over there. Like, this could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. It seems a bit drier, so going with like Central Africa seems risky. Ghana is not a bad idea. I'm actually pretty sold on the idea of Ghana. It was Senegal. Okay. Fair. It's indecipherable, so it's probably Arabic. Oh, I love Geo because it allows me to make like borderline ignorant racist jokes, but it's like you know, it's not really racist, it's not really bad, you know? Again, this is like, yeah, there's some cacti over there, okay. Keep that in mind, it's a dry place. I could tell that without looking at the cacti. This is a pretty dry area. probably somewhere in Africa again. If I had to guess. It's like a side road in some small town. I can't really tell you much about this place. Like, what's the point of this little roof, this little awning here? I don't know. There's a picture of Jesus there. Look at that. It's just a picture of Jesus right in the driveway, huh? So it's probably a pretty religious country. Some Central African nations are pretty religious, like Kenya and Uganda. They're pretty religious, but this seems pretty dry too, and Kenya and Uganda are pretty swampy. Except Custis, welcome to the stream, dude. So maybe more of like a Botswana? I don't know, maybe something like Eswatini or Lesotho? You usually don't end up in DRC or Angola. Like in Africa, you're usually only in a few places. You're usually either in Senegal, Ghana, sometimes Nigeria, pretty frequently South Africa or Kenya, sometimes Uganda. If you're in South Africa, it can sometimes be Eswatini or Lesotho, and sometimes also Botswana, but like it's the same region. And that's usually it. And then like Northern Africa, right? Like Tunisia, sometimes Algeria. I don't think I've ever been in Namibia, Angola, Zambia. Ethiopia, I don't think I've ever been there, even in Geo. Sudan or South Sudan, Chad, Niger, Mali. I've never been in any of these nations, right? I think sometimes maybe Togo or Benin as well, but I think Ivory Coast potentially? So, like, you can rule out a lot of, like, the Central and Sub-Saharan and Saharan nations. But, you know. I'll go out on a limb and say this is frickin' Senegal again, dude. This was actually Mexico. All that talking is actually Mexico. Same latitude, but, you know. Okay, they're driving on the left. That's a good thing. You can rule out 80% of the world already. That's nice. So it's probably Australia. Because this looks dry as dust. It's probably Australia. Fuck, my patience has run out. We're in Australia, bro. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I thought I was like having a fucking giant brain maneuver with the African guess. And then one of them was in Mexico, and if I was in Mexico, it was actually Tunisia. Ugh. This is Doggersdorf. No, don't do that. Don't say that. London. That sounds like a horrible place. Just go here and like get fucking shanked. Urban World is also fun. You actually pay for the pro version? I do because I like being able to play more than one game a day. That's why. Guess the div. 5 points for correct answer. 3 for 1 off. 22 for 2 off. Etc. 2 for 2 off. Okay. Well, it's gonna be interesting. Because I am not actually good at guessing TF2 players' skill level. But I guess this is just a bunch of little demos? Or is it just one demo? It's just one demo, that's 3 minutes, okay. Well, sure. I have to guess the div of this demo, man.
The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being contested.
I wouldn't say this is very high. Need the answer before the video ends, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I don't think this is like... I think I can rule out Prem, I think. But who knows? This does look a little bit like Nazboy. I've watched a few Nazboy POVs and he kind of plays like this. Like the way he flicks his mouse around. So... this could be just a Nazboy demo, there is a chance. But, who knows? Hold on, let's keep it going a bit. Cause like these weird flicks and shit, I've seen Nazboy do that a lot. It's a very telltale sign. Obviously, it could be that other people do that as well. But for me, that's like a telling sign. I need to guess the div. Well, if it wasn't Asboy, I guess I'd say Prem. But keep going a bit. I mean, it's obviously a base understanding of how to play the game, so I doubt it's open. It's hard. This is hard. This is tough. Okay, they won another mid, I'm assuming, or a last one and retook. Fair enough. Big deep bomb in, right onto the enemy combo. Good coordination with the soldier, actually. Just great push in general. Finish my laundry? Congratulations. I've been coerced into watching this and figuring out what div this player is. This weird flicks, man. I don't know why you do that. Must have a high sense, clearly. I'm assuming this is the last clip. I'll get ready to pause. I should have paid more attention to like other clues as well, like what other players are doing, how they're doing. Because that can usually tell you quite a lot. Good sticks, I guess. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh well. I'm gonna say it's fucking Div 2. Actually, no, I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, Div 2. I'll go with Div 2. So as good a guess as I can make. I don't think it was actually a Nazboy demo. Cause yeah, it was Nazboy, really. Wow. Okay. So I was actually I'm psyching myself out. Okay, fair enough. Next video, sure. Okay, fair enough. I gotta go with my gut more. Gotta go with my gut more. Goes for the air shot, doesn't quite hit it. But they do get the follow-up. Decent focus on that soldier. Holding themselves well here. How long is this one? Oh, it's about 3 minutes, okay. Interesting. Are these all Sunshine, or is that just a coincidence? Is it like Sunshine for the sake of consistency, or is it just a mere coincidence that these both happen to be Sunshine clips? Let's go for the follow-up rocket. Kind of beefs a little bit. Does jump the demo, though. Jumps point, gets the demo. I mean, this should be a 1 round, really. Oh, they do have the Uber, though, and they do get it out in time. Messy exchange on the point. Maybe he's allowing Sunshine of Week 2. I see. Wait, Sunshine of Week, I see. Fair enough. Okay, so they win the round. Yada yada. Rella can tell you a lot. It's not a super fast rollout, so I doubt it's an ultra high skill player. And just some spam, you know, holding this high ground here. Enemy team seems to be very bunched up in flowers over there. They're finally getting some space out. So just a little skip jump. Gets onto the combo, but ultimately kills, like, what, a soldier? Gets onto the med, though. Huge. Good pick, good pick. Uses window well. But the lack of contesting up on the... Like, he just took the bell tower at the start of mid, and there was, like, absolutely nobody even trying to contest him. I mean, I don't know how the rest of the mid went, right? But it seems a little... You know... Like a lack of communication or a lack of awareness for some players. So now the drop on the met there. Nice follow-up on the scout as well, jeez. That's a good skip jump, though. I think this is definitely not the lowest dips. Like, he's getting good, consistent, great bombs on the mid. And, like, nailing the rockets really well. Some nice directs as well. This is definitely, like, a player that's probably better than me. Like, that's not a high bar to clear, but that's still something to say, you know? I doubt it's a complete beginner. Okay. Now you don't want to necessarily psych yourself out, right? There's not necessarily a reason that this couldn't be another Prem clip, right? You can't be like, oh, why would he use 2 Prem clips in a row, right? That'd be insane. But like, don't psych yourself out with psychology like that. That being said, nice kiting there, jumping around, going for another jump. Gets onto the medic. Good damage. Alright, they absolutely rolled here. Like, jeez. 5-1. I'm gonna go... I'll stick to the div meta. It's div 2 again this time. But it could be mid. I'm gonna go with div 2 as my lock, but it could be mid. The skill level of... The overall skill level of players, I feel like, has shifted downwards as well. Like, as more people get good. It's low. Really? Okay. I guess the skill level has shifted downwards a bit. So... Okay, fair enough. Next one. Let's see. 3 minutes again. Watching a scout. Now, scout is something I understand. That's my bread and butter. That's something I understand. Assuming this is just the first mid, or at least a mid fight that they're showing up to here. Not really spamming much, but that's fine. He's looking to find something here. Which scouts do I know in EU that have this scattergun skin? Like, I'm gonna start going by that. Who do I know that uses this scattergun skin? Jumping back and forth a little bit. I'm assuming the other scout is building, so it's kind of just sitting there. Had some okay meat shots. Very, very smooth aim. Not flicking at all. A very relaxed gamer. Very relaxed. Oh, there's the Uber. Gonna have to counter, but they already down 3 players, so it's rough. They only took it because of the later Uber. Good pull up there, though. Yeah, let's get the mid. Let's get the mid. I guess I shouldn't really be in the GeoGuessr category anymore, should I? Probably a good idea to change that. There you go. He's got okay aim. He's got okay aim. I can't get the follow up. Oh, he's on 4 health, dude. Alright, he did it. You guys are not anymore. The fuck you watching? Beater is making me do a little challenge where he shows me a couple of clips of a random player who I don't know who they are, and then I have to guess what div they are in TF2, like what div they play in. I've opted to do this challenge, so that's what I'm doing now. This guy seems pretty good. He's got decent aim. Seems to have decent focus as well when it comes to coordinating. Fortunately, lost his buddy there. Okay. A little bit of nothing happening as he just rotates around and gets out. Nobody got on that demo, huh? Unfortunate. It doesn't help that I don't watch as much TF2 anymore as I used to. It doesn't help at all. Like POVs and stuff, obviously I barely play anymore, right? Like I also just barely watch POVs and stuff anymore, so it's hard to get a feel for where people really sit, but like he's hitting some consistently good meat shots. He's also missing a few. Nobody's perfect. But the fact that he is missing about half the shots, probably not a Prem player. Probably a couple of notches below that. But if I just... Isn't it actually kind of genius? If I just say Div 2 every time, that's like the middle division, right? I can only be off by a maximum of 3, but I doubt I'd say Div 2 for an open player, so... It's actually a genius strategy if you just wanna when it gets every time. That being said, I think that was a mid player. I think that was a mid player. Some mid teams are pretty good, so could be a mid player. Again, I can mostly be off by 3, but I doubt this is a Prem player, so we'll never know. But I'll leave a comment on it. Div 1! Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, are there any more? Or is it just the 3? Oh, there's more. Let's go. It's actually kind of fun. 2.5 minutes only. Whoa, process! Different map. Shooting the sticks. He's got an eye for the details. 5 in total, alright. Trying to shoot down the soldier as well. Just doing a bit of chip damage. Really focus on that soldier. Yeah, okay, this is definitely a high div game, I think. I don't know what makes me think of that. But a medic did just get arrowed by the enemy medic before the enemy medic got fucking destroyed as well. They're frantic. You know what, I think from this Uber I'll be able to tell quite a lot. Everybody's getting buffed up. Uber comes in for 3. Well, they actually haven't Ubered yet, even. They're just taking a lot of ground. Blue doesn't even have theirs yet. But Demo's already dead. Yeah, this is a high div game, dude. This is a competitive round. Lots of kiting. Got him. He's really confident. Like, he's staying in a lot. Like, on all the details as well. What's throwing me for a bit of a loop is... I don't know, people aren't dying as much. Like, people are really good at staying alive here. I don't know, I might just be talking up my ass. That soldier really likes being up there, huh? That little awning. Just consistent, consistent chip damage. Yeah, I think this is a pretty high tier game. This is definitely high up. If I want to split the difference, I would say Div 1. Just to cover all the high divs, but I think I can get a little bit closer. Potentially. Nah, I'll say Div 1. Split the difference. Go for the safe guess. Forgot it was a little bit of a shorter one as well. It's like, oh, I still have a minute to guess. Wait, no. It's over. God damn it. Mid? Okay, well. Oh, I guess I'm consistent off. Fair enough. Alright, here we go, the last one. Let's see what we got here. Viaduct. Alright. Okay. Going around causing a bunch of havoc. Bunch of distraction. Guess what a meme spoon. Doesn't quite get it. Immediately, you know, obviously your mind immediately jumps, oh, it's a European soldier player. Seems to like jumping a lot, and he's using the meme spoon. Your mind jumps to Nubby immediately. And that was a big bomb. Like a lot of damage, but, you know, got kind of stunted. It is Viaduct after all, so you can't be too hard on him. It's Soldier, and Viaduct is a tough one. Having a lot of attempts here. Just not quite converting. If only I knew what the average Viaduct roamer POV looked like. But, you know. Let's see. How long is this one? 3 minutes. Okay. There's a bit of spam watch, bit of flank watch. Nothing special. You know he's just waiting for an opportunity to jump in. Yeah, there you go. Get behind. Be a distraction, at the very least. Sit up here. Have a sniper on blue. Decent rockets. Nice damage on the combo there as well, but opts to get out instead. I mean, they have the point secured. Do have the sniper holding pretty far forward. He got counter-sniped. Would you look at that? There's the Uber. Okay. I mean, again, I could just be psyching myself out. This could very well just be Nubby, right? During product week or whatever. It's just part of the match where there's nothing flashy that's really happening. Forgot who they played in product week, but you know. It's not going for too many fancy jumps. Who knows? Could just exclude those clips, right? Because they're too much of a telltale sign. So there's a chance. There is a chance. But, you know, the Marker Gardener has become popular in recent times. That is certainly a good shot by that soldier, which leads me to believe that that is definitely a high div game. So I'm gonna go with div 1 again, split the difference. If it actually is Nubby, fair enough, fair play. Yeah. Yeah. Div 1. Open. Wow, okay. Fair enough, actually, yeah, but fair enough. This is harder than I thought it would be. It's harder than I thought it would be. It's interesting. Anyway, good time to also stop the stream. Now that I've got those done. And considering like how limited my knowledge is, I am actually genuinely curious how other people did in that. I'm assuming you're going to or have put other people through the gauntlet. I'm curious how other people did on that. Because that's, yeah. CJ with 14. Alright, that's not too far off. And CJ is like, you know, he's got a lot more experience than me. So that's not a bad, you know, anchoring point to go by. I'm not too upset by that. Like CJ's got like fucking 12,000 hours in the game or something, so that's fair. But yeah. Interesting challenge. I'd love to do more of those. That's it though from the streaming for tonight. I'll catch you again on Sunday. Probably. Hopefully. Unless, I don't know, unless my house burns down, I guess. I hope you've enjoyed that. It's been fun. I'll catch you again then. And yeah, have a good night. Or rest of your day, whatever it may be. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.